Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to another epic session of Aether. A lot of stuff is happening. A lot of stuff is happening around me right now. Okay. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
There we go. We're here, I think. Anyways, yeah. Sorry, what was happening? Yeah, you said you had something to say you wanted to say something to RJ? You had something to say to my chat?
RJ, he's made a streaming Discord and he hasn't even invited us.
Isn't that fucking?
What the fuck,
Isn't that
man?
fucked up, RJ?
I just
Dragon,
finished
get
it.
the spinning
This
back
is
fist.
this is me inviting you.
Viewers?
No, they're bullying me. Durdley, help! You're an admin. Do
Spinning back
something.
fist in you.
I'm a DM.
Oh, sorry, I know.
Rolling your worst. Rolling. Talking about with an 18, you start to fend them off. Rolling again. Rolling for PvP.
We gotta get to,
However,
we gotta get to Red World.
you hit him with the right hook.
Got a better idea. Blob.
I'm not joking. I rolled an 18 and that 20.
No!
What are the chances?
No!
Club.
Dude, I
Dude, this
can't believe we got a 6.
Dude, this car kicks ass, and I can watch Madagascar while I'm driving.
Radical Larry got him. Oh no.
Anyways, yeah, I have a Discord server. This is
Right,
me
we
inviting
gotta-
you
we
to
gotta
join
get
it.
to
You
Red
freaking. Yeah, whatever. Let's go to Redwall.
Well, I haven't. I'm looking in our DMs right now, Zach, and I'm not seeing an invite link. So
I'm talking to you. I'm inviting you with my words.
I don't think he's
Sorry,
sent me.
I
I don't think he's ever sent me a single DM in general.
Zach.
Anyways, yeah, let's go to
gotta
Redwall.
get to
we
Redwall,
gotta
come
go to
on.
Redwall.
Alright, go roleplay, you fuck.
Don't even know what he said, but shame on you. They were mad at me. They were mad at me because I didn't invite them to my Discord server that I literally just finished making, like, today. You know? Isn't that fucked up? Like, I made the Discord... The Discord server is here! Hold on, Pippi sent me a DM. I'm gonna open it off stream. Discord mods heading to hashtag announcements for the... Hold on. What is this? What is this? Discord mods heading to announcements for the 30th time this week to tell people not to click suspicious links because their members won't stop falling for scams every fucking day. Funny. Humorous.
Once again, I laugh. I really laugh because I got a better hotspot. Don't worry.
Huh.
Final words.
I wonder what that shady group of individuals is there for. It's probably nothing, right?
Hit it in the quotes channel.
So, how long has that shady group of mysterious individuals been standing in the corner there? That's kind of suspicious, don't you think? Kind of suspect. Just me?
Just
Yeah.
just a tiny bit.
I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's fine.
Alright, I'm alive.
I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. Yeah.
He's not us.
Probably nothing.
Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm just gonna go to work. I'm just gonna go to work. Also, in response to your previous question, RJ, reverse gobnapping, Operation Reverse Gobnapping, that is next week, tomorrow in character. So, you know, mark the date or anything. Or something. Andre fucking threw me into that portal, and then he was like, you know, he didn't throw me in, he was like, alright, head to Redwall, and then I went to Redwall, and his ass still is not here. I'm like, what's with this guy? Did he get distracted or something? I mean, okay, that's fine. We'll just roleplay, you know, walking in and getting lost, wandering around. I haven't started in Redwall in literally like ages. Also, my volume's a little too high. Let's turn that down a little bit. Perfect. Bit of a ghost town early in the morning. I guess Redwall doesn't really have too good of a morning commute. Has to be. Where's my camera? Is it here? Is it somewhere in front of me here? I don't see it, but, you know. I'll trust my... Oh. Volume set to whisper. Oh, you can grab the entire, like, door now? That's cool. Changes. Anyways, put me back to default. Thank you. Yeah, where's my camera? It's like what, here-ish? Oh no, when they say make your camera invisible now, it actually turns that shit invisible, huh? Cool. See, I'm feeling after classes. Hopefully I don't nap through the rescue mission. It'll be fine. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep accidentally... Weird. Keep switching myself over to whisper by accident. They changed the doors. They changed how the doors function. I'm concerned. I'm frightened. I'm not the only person in Redwall, am I? Maybe I'm the only person who's ever existed? Maybe it's like, this is my reality. I'm just cursed to exist within it. Or something like that. No, that couldn't be the case. These are real people, right?
Good morning.
Morning? Yeah, no, there's
Morning.
real people. I think.
Fuck is Hans?
Huh? What's what?
Hans. Who the fuck is Hans?
Oh, no, that's Hanze. I believe it's undercommon. It's a bit of a nickname.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's important to pronounce the Hanze. It's a little bit of a, you know, the accent is a bit necessary. I don't know who he is
Never
though.
met them before.
Me neither. Never
Never met them before.
Never seen anyone like that ever.
A horse?
That's not a horse. That's Hanze.
Is it a horse? What is it? Looks like an elephant, horse, and eater.
I can only assume by its weird constitution it must be Fey. So I assume
It must, yes, of course.
by consider Hanze they mean kill this thing on sight. It will fuck with you in some way. Take your name, your
I see.
soul, or something of the sort. That's just you know, sort of what I've
It probably.
come to expect from these things.
Oh, you Jin.
Honest answer? You want the honest answer or the polite answer?
I like honesty between friends, so give me the honest answer.
Oh, it's been fucking rough. It's been rough, Tommy.
Doesn't surprise me. I wasn't awake yesterday, but even the day before, everyone just had a melatonin attitude.
Right. I mean, I've heard there's something going on with the Daedra. Can I be perfectly honest? I don't care about the Daedra. I care about me and my winery. And the thing is, with my winery, things are going terribly. Okay, people are attacking us. There's Fae fucking with us. Surprise, surprise. And one of my people got taken. Stolen. Just by a hag in the middle of the night. Middle of the day, actually. Right over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck that hag.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, if you need help getting them back, I wouldn't mind offering my services. If you need the muscle.
I appreciate the thought. Especially because I didn't even tell you who it was.
Most of you, members of the wine crew at least, treated the garden aether somewhat tolerable. Fuck English. It's such a bullshit, common bullshit. Fuck. You treated us nicely enough. Better than most of the other people.
Well, Asmodeus did, put sizable donations into the Aether Guard's wallets
Yeah.
every time he could. Was protecting an investment. Yes, but just... It's hard to take a lot of people's generosity seriously when just a couple weeks ago they were trying to kill us.
I see. Well, I mean, the guard was completely disbanded in Aether after Theodore's death, so I have at least sympathy when it comes to everyone just flipping their hats on you at the last minute, especially when a tragedy happens.
Thanks. You get it. You get it, Tommy, I think.
Yes.
You keep it real.
I mean, to some degree, yes. So, who's the one got kidnapped? We'll have to get Eugene and everyone else together and we'll have to pummel them to death.
Ari. Goblin. Not the one with the spear. The knives.
Yes, I know Ari, yes. Someone threw her at me while she was under some chaos effect, and she, flattened me. Almost flattened me. I stepped out of the way just in time.
Good, yeah. We've been, planning for the past 2 days. I haven't really needed sleep recently, but I feel like I'm still tired as shit.
You
But
members of the winery planning something? I mean, you didn't plan anything when you went to go fight Nox. It's a surprise for me.
I guess we've all done a bit of growing. I just really don't want to fuck this up. Okay? It's
I understand.
She's one of the only damn people in this world who doesn't... I don't know. Just one of the only people who doesn't fucking hate me, I guess. So, I kind of owe it to her to get her back.
Nothing wrong with trying to uphold your sense of duty or honor. It's what makes you who you are.
Yeah. Honor, or whatever.
Whatever the fuck you want to call it, yes, exactly.
Yeah. Thank you for the, thank you for the talk. I think I have a,
Of course,
I think I have a
I'm sure you
scheduled
have things you
appointment
got to get done.
at the training field. Yeah, I need to remember how to swing a sword around if I'm gonna chop off a damn hag's head with it. But,
Damn right.
good morrow, or good morning, good afternoon,
as well.
whatever time it is. Have a good one.
Whatever it is, you as well.
Good guy. We actually did get all of our people together. Me and Star. We went through our list. We compiled our roster. We got everyone together out of character. So I guess now it's just a matter of, telling them in character.
How may I help you? I'm not a car, I'm Connor. I sell magical items and magical items adjacent things. Things to help wizards start by selling them foci. Things like that. Wondrous items. Currently, I really only have potions and spellbooks and magical foci, because I may have spent a little of my gold on beer.
Are the mercenaries here yet? I thought the training exercise was supposed to take place around now.
It's just Garrett.
And he's caught between two hawkers. He'll be there for the next day, at least.
Yeah, he's window shopping.
Yeah. I think he just doesn't know how to say no. To be perfectly honest. I feel like he's, sort of caught up in everything. Like, he's used to just, killing people. Or, beating their face in. But I don't think he knows how to politely say no. Politely refuse a merchant. Mui?
Yeah, I guess not.
Training of a sort. Supposedly. I told you to, right? You're in?
I already knew I was in. I'm like the guy.
In for what? I just want to hear you say it. In for what? Just so we're on the same page.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Yeah, where and for what purpose, though?
I'm going to the Fade Arc to get the goblin. Come on.
There we go. Do you remember the name of the goblin? Extra credit. Extra points.
See, I thought they were both Ari.
Ah.
See, Dane told me.
Mm-hmm. Well, they are, but one of them's Ari backwards.
And which one are we saving?
Ari.
Yes.
You as well, Mui. You're also in this. You're competent. You can kick ass. And take
I've
names.
kicked one ass before.
Want to see a new trick I learned?
Sure.
Genocide ball, please.
Is it the genocide ball?
Oh.
Oh, what it? Oh. Leviathan scales?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a mixture.
Sort of terrifying, but also cool.
I'm learning to shoot laser beams.
Hey, stop whispering.
To do that.
Raise your voice, man. Have you noticed?
No way.
Is it more finicky? Is it more?
Noticed it's been?
It's more finicky now, right?
Yeah, it's really pissing me. It's really pissing me off,
it's more
man.
finicky. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Good.
I just can't control the volume
I'm
of
glad.
my voice.
I'm glad we're all on the same page. I thought I was going crazy. Oh yeah, how are you and Red doing now?
Well, we had a truce for that mission, and then we haven't seen each other since.
I see.
I'm gonna check the goblin trader.
Be my guest. I wouldn't be.
Anyway.
Wouldn't be surprised if they have something interesting. Ask him if he's still trying to sell that Vorpal sword.
Should we like do some warm-ups and stuff?
Yeah, sure. What are you thinking? Juggling?
You know.
Isometrics? Planking?
Well, I was just thinking, throw some punches. Just at the hands. Get warmed up. Get the shoulders loose.
All right. Can I punch? Can I punch first?
Like
Can I go first? Because I just.
Yeah, like you.
I don't feel like I'll be able to punch too good after you punching my hands. Because you're really
Yes,
strong.
I might hurt your thumb or something.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
So I want to see a jab, a cross, and a hook. Come on, Jin.
All right.
Nice and slow first. So this hand to this one. Okay. So bang, bang, bang. Nice. Okay. Now, just go for speed, not power. Or you can slow it down and do technique.
Let's go for speed.
It's up to you.
I think I want to be fast
Okay.
in the Fade Arc more than anything else. Especially since.
Okay, so I want to see.
Yep.
I want to see jab, cross, head, body, and then you're gonna push off.
Jab, cross, head, body, okay.
Nice. Okay. So now just I want you to lean in and body shot. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. But
Ooh.
ah,
Sorry.
that's good. But
Sorry,
just-
I got into it.
Just bring. So you gotta step, bring your shoulder to your knee, right? Twist that body, and then recoil back. Okay. So your shoulder should be facing up. Pow. Yeah,
Like
there
that.
you feel that leverage.
Yeah. I'm feeling it.
Okay, let's do that again. Okay, now I am gonna throw this hand straight, and you're gonna do that exact same motion. You're gonna slip in and body shot punish.
Okay. Ready.
Okay, no, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Okay, Okay, you reckon you can do it on the other side?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, don't forget that step in. Diagonal step.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Nice, and that's the liver shot right there.
Right. Do Fae have livers?
We're gonna find out.
Aren't we? Yeah. That's the attitude.
Okay, now low kick.
Okay.
Ah, that was a calf kick, you fucker. Ow.
Oh shit. Oh is that too low? Not low enough?
Yeah, go for the thigh. the meaty bit.
Oh.
There's a section where your nerve goes over the bone, right here.
Right. Okay.
Hit someone there, dead leg. And then if they got a dead leg, they can't fight.
Now.
I see. So if I'm like doing archery shit, someone tries to, come at me, I got the bow in hand, but then I still, kick him in the side.
Yeah, but use that hand as a counterweight. Yeah, that's better.
Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm getting it. I think I'm understanding.
Okay, so trying to do some more advanced stuff. I don't know how agile you're feeling.
Give me 1 second. Let me.
Good morning.
Another day in the neighborhood.
No.
Hold on, just making sure. Yeah, okay.
Inform the commander of my situation.
How advanced are we talking?
I want to see. So I want to see 1, 2, and then as you hook, okay, you hook, and you're taking that step at the same time. Okay, taking you off to the side. Okay, so then you would step that way, and then you would throw that kick across my stomach.
Like that?
Yeah, so
Right
obviously
kick.
I'm left-handed.
Right
so,
hook.
so I'm doing
left kick. Yeah.
No. You would be the other way
Left
around.
hook. Right kick.
Yeah, because I'm left-handed.
Okay, it's like a mirror.
So you go 1, 2, and then you step, bang. So the hook isn't for damage; it's to hit them and reposition. And then that kick, bang, right in the stomach.
All right, let's do it.
Cool. This is a really good move, by the way. Ah! Ow, the leg.
Is that
Nice.
good? Is that good? Okay. Okay.
That was good.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What
So-
happened? How are you fucked up already? It's been 5 minutes.
Chaos Beetle.
Ooh.
Classic.
My condolences. It is a classic.
My condolences. Was that what you gotta say?
My condolences, but I remember Chaos Beetles. What happened? We gotta do something about that. There should be like a civil ordinance thing.
Some kind of bug catcher.
Say that again.
No, I don't think I will. Anyway, training continues.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're gonna do the same. This was the great monk, Michael Tyson, invented this one.
I heard about that guy. Dirk Dyson?
Dirk Dyson. Okay, so it's the same, but instead of a kick, you're gonna go 1, 2, 3. So I'm facing this way. Okay, so with that hook, and then you turn your torso and you keep your hips there and use that torque. Body shot.
So okay, so it's bah. Okay, let me try it. Let me
Yeah,
try that.
like
Full speed. Okay, here we go. Ready?
I'm ready.
No, that was backwards. Hold on. That was backwards. Okay.
Okay, make sure when you're hitting the hands, you go across. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can start slow and speed it up if you want.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then that's a fist, not a palm. Even though the palm strike felt cooler.
Remember.
Yeah, okay, first 3 to the head, okay? So it go bang, bang, bang.
Okay.
Nice!
Anyone can be.
Nice moves, Jin.
Thanks.
Cool.
All right. You need anything? You need any training done? I can block a little bit.
I mean, you can call out combos and I can throw them if you want for a little bit.
All right. All right. Straight cross hook. All right. All right. All right. How about jab, cross, jab, cross hook?
It's really, honestly, it's more of like, you know.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
All right.
Someone goes rogue.
Now do you know, jab, cross, hook into a kick.
I tried an uppercut instead. Kicking's not my thing.
You're so right. You're so right.
I'm thinking about learning.
Would be pretty awesome, wouldn't it?
It would be so awesome.
I haven't seen him today, but he's been.
It would be so cool.
Recuperating.
Well.
Hey Linda, do you want some training?
Learn how to punch, kick. No one expects a healer who can, you know, suplex someone.
May I ask of who?
I can't suplex, I have you know.
Well, you're a healer who uses 2 swords, but you could suplex someone.
3 swords.
I wouldn't expect that. That's true. 3? You're up to 3?
Swords. 3 swords.
And a dagger.
Fair enough. Whoa.
And a dagger.
Respect.
As in the symbiote, or as in
The symbiote.
because there's 2 different things. Okay. And
I ate one of
as far as
those.
the symbiote goes, I don't
One of the
know
goo
if any
guys?
progress has been made on that. I believe
Yeah.
Healers Guild and Doctor.
How'd it taste?
I kill you for a second?
Rubbery, but I haven't been feeling super great since.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
I was told. That was one of the fields.
I think the thing you need to do, you need to season it next time.
Even then, I'm busy with everything.
Uh,
Dusk has been...
Seasoning and cooking the Daedra might be the key to understanding their cuisine. I think there was like I think I read a book or something about this once.
okay. Fair enough.
Like how, you know, a mimic can be, you know, delicacy if you prepare it correctly. You just have to know what, you know, what's important.
Is it me? Am I important?
I mean, yeah, but I meant more so in like in the terms of cooking, like, you know, what ingredients you should take, what parts you should cut. We can go through it. I'm not much an eater of food anymore, but you know, I've still got the knowledge. I can still talk like I'm an authority.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's ask Garrick about training.
Well, I got nothing else to do. If you want to join me for a workout,
stationary position.
I agree completely. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yes, I concur. Garrick, I heard there was training. What's going on, man?
She'll be that tree.
Apparently, that one bird shot, big folk, fucking
Greenfoot
liquor. I forget what his name.
has a
Yeah,
tummy
that
ache
name.
right now, so he may be late, but we have a surprise guest who said they may take over.
Oh.
Is it me?
Surprise guest star Randy Orton.
I heard of him. He's a famous monk.
I was more of a fan of the Undertaker myself.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, where are you?
Sorry. God fucking damn it,
I'm in Redwall right now. There was supposed to be some sort of like training thing. Why? What's up?
Okay, I'm bringing you company.
What do you mean you're bringing
I don't know
company?
who's the special guest,
What
though,
kind?
but
Good?
they're gonna be a while.
Bad?
They better be here. I love
It's
Randy
just
Orton.
Zeke, it's fine.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Who's Randy Orton?
Garrick just said that it was Randy Orton.
It's fine, he's coming to talk with you, it's fine.
Legendary fist fighter.
Hey, Zeke's gonna be here in like 30 seconds. Is that gonna be a problem?
No.
Yes.
It's not that deep.
Oh.
I can assure you that works. No. Not that I have handled experience, but I know.
Okay, cool. I gotta talk to
Who
him.
is the guest?
I'll go stand off, like, mysteriously in this corner, and I'm sure he'll just, like, appear behind me. Watch this. Give that man protection from good and evil to ensure it doesn't corrupt his heart. It'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yeah, symbiotes, Daedramorph. I like Daedramorph more. Like, the Rangers spent all that time naming it, and then the symbiote. Come on, man. Come on. We don't have to be Redditors about this. We don't have to be like, you know. Look, I know that my character inspiration, I put 3 different Starscreams from each individual, you know, each of my favorite Transformers continuities, but that doesn't mean we have to be, you know, Redditors about everything. We don't have to name it a reference to something else. We can come up with our own names. Anyways, I like Daedramorph more than Daedra Symbiote or whatever. It's not unlike him to be late, this guy. I wonder what's keeping him. He's usually just pretty, to the point. What was he like? Wait, he said he needed to talk to me about something? I mean, it's probably nothing, right? I mean, it's about the vampire thing. It might be about the vampire thing. It's probably about the vampire thing, actually, now that I think about it. Well, it's fine. I became a vampire. I don't feel any different, I think. I don't really remember what I felt like before, but I feel fine. I feel perfectly in control of myself. At least autocomplete didn't say get that man pregnant from good and evil, although it wanted to. Amazing, incredibly funny. I'm waiting for someone. I was sort of hedging a bet. I still think he's going to appear like right behind me. Why? What's up?
Yeah, he will, whether we're here or not. I don't know. I just thought you might want some cool backup.
Oh, cool. Yeah. It's nothing bad. I'm sure he just wants to talk to me about the becoming a vampire thing, or the goblin thing, or he's gonna make it about himself. One of those 3, I think. Maybe all 3, actually.
Well, I haven't spoke to him since I told him his tragic backstory, and he freaked out. And then I killed a portion of his soul.
Right.
In his, mind prison.
You see, if I remember correctly, Ira was trying very hard to make sure that didn't happen. So that he might be mad at you. She might also be mad at you over that.
What? I saved him. Because I killed Green Zeke, not Little Zeke. It's different.
Sure, pal. Whatever you say is best.
If you're wondering about the Whirlpool sword, he has it in the warehouse, but it's a lot more expensive.
Really? More expensive than it was before? I don't think that's even a real Vorpal sword.
Yes.
I think he's just keeping that thing around for clout, if I might be so perfectly candid. Who even needs a Vorpal sword?
I did bought a
What does it do?
It cuts people's heads off.
It was like a Whirlpool greatsword.
Like that's literally what it does. It's like it's somehow magically inclined to more easily find the neck of something. It's like enchanted to cut monsters' heads off, basically.
Oh, sorry, I was looking in the distance.
I might have something useful. I bought a silver coated iron sword, and I got some 3 mana and 3 health potions.
That should be good. Yeah.
T-shirt.
As many health potions as we can carry, because we're gonna need to outfit again a force of 10 people.
Yeah.
And we only have 1 healer. Oh, I think he's up to it.
Who is our healer? Who's going?
From what I can remember, no, the guy fighting the training dummy.
The fucking ginger? Are you kidding me?
He's the only healer who's part of the Rangers Guild.
Yeah.
He's the only one we could find on such short notice.
Fair enough.
Right, who else going? Ira, of course, because it's her mission. Me. You, of course. We're also bringing along Mui, Jackson. That's how many is that again?
That's 5.
That's 5. Yeah, 5. And then we're bringing Gale. The goat.
Pretty,
the sun goat. Zeke. Oh, you've seen him around. The Phelan, purple hammer, giant goat lady.
Paladin.
The paladin, yeah.
Okay.
Said Zeke. I said Zeke.
They
Scoops.
said I was weak, but okay.
You're not weak.
Oh, Scoops is going, then we don't need to do anything.
I don't know. He doesn't really seem in his right mind about this whole thing. There is one more. I'm forgetting who. I'm sure it'll, you know, it'll catch up to us. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Like if I check.
I don't know. Who else is in the Rangers Guild? Who uses a bow that we know?
Good. I'm having a brain aneurysm. I'm sure it's not.
I
Look,
know there's. I know.
There's Lumina.
Lumina
I forget if we.
bow.
I forget if we're bringing Lumina or not.
Well, they were part of Team Crit Happens, so I'd respect that pick.
Let me just check real quick. Let me just check my notes. Let me just check my document real quick.
Like the rock.
I like rocks.
Come here. I got something for you.
I'll be there in a minute. I got a thing.
All right. Yeah. No. I don't got it. I don't know who.
I guess we'll never know.
I mean, Era's here. Maybe Era can remind us.
Probably. She does have a bit more wisdom. I'm glad I didn't bet. Otherwise, I'd owe someone 5 copper. I really thought he would appear behind me.
Jin.
Let's do that.
Zeke?
We need to speak.
Is this about the Ari situation? Or the you? Is this about
I've
you?
already been filled in on that. Me.
Okay.
Yeah, you ain't looking so good.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but yeah, you're
Been better.
A good friend would say, Jin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just, like,
yeah. Where
rip right here?
Where do you want to? You want to converse
No.
about this somewhere clandestine, secret? I know a couple spots.
I was waiting on the... There she comes.
Oh no, she's getting upsold on
Speaking of
rocks.
building.
Oh cool. Okay.
No, she's not. She's smart.
I would have taken the rocks.
Yeah, same.
What?
Come.
Nothing.
Can I bring my secretary?
Sure.
Can I bring like my secretary? Okay, hold on. Yeah, you.
Sure.
Just for posterity, you can come along too, Mui.
Do you want me to get the door?
No.
Hit the door.
Okay. Hey Zeke, you're not mad at me, are you? Big Z, huh?
Why would I be?
I guess not. I did do the right thing.
Aha! See, I knew you guys were gonna go upstairs all along, so I'm already here.
Oh, should
That's why you're minion of the month.
should I tell him about what happened earlier?
Wow.
Come on! We get to talk this way.
I also don't know what happened
You
earlier.
need to be
so I'm
filled in. You don't need to know. Stay.
No, I don't. Okay. I guess that's
Jin, wait there.
Okay.
Okay. Then.
He's such a people person. He's so good at micromanaging. You can tell he's a real vampire.
Yeah.
Those are some wicked antlers. Like, what do you think? What do you think had those things?
A very, very big deer, probably.
I bet it was a dragon. I bet those are dragon antlers. You know, some dragons have.
Those
I mean,
don't look that. These don't look like dragon antlers.
What do you mean?
They
They look.
don't have antlers. They have horns.
Some dragons have horns that just look like antlers. Those might not be antlers. Those might be horns. Those might be dragon horns in the shape of antlers.
Maybe a bear moose had these.
Anything could be possible, you know.
Bear moose.
Who do you think sleeps here? This seems like quite the communal flop house of a place to like.
I mean, it's because it's like 3 guilds in one, Jen.
I
first need a lot of beds.
Fair. I'd just be afraid of someone taking my stuff. That's all.
I mean, I'm pretty sure wouldn't their stuff be like locked behind key? Then they would just have a key to like make sure it's safe.
Maybe. It's also open. It's so open. The feng shui is like. The feng shui is fucked. Like, we're lucky it never rains or snows in Redwall. Because, like, look at this. Bed, open door, right here. I mean, also...
I see what you mean, I guess.
Like, look at this. The foot of the bed is just facing the door. All that energy, all that traffic is coming right this way. You're gonna have nightmares. You're gonna die in your sleep if you sleep in this bed. In my professional opinion.
I see. So are you like sleeping in confined spaces?
Not necessarily. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a nice, cathedral or something like that. It's just it's got to be contained, insulated. You got to break up the space. Like I'm thinking, some partitions, some paper walls, maybe like here-ish or something.
Paper walls.
Yeah, like they use in some places. Just something to divide up some space. Maybe some some waist level, counters or like cabinets or something.
I'm not the one that built the place.
Yeah, I'm not much of a.
I kind of sleep on trees sometimes. It's comfy. Be surprised.
Fair. I doubt it would be so for one of my size, but I'll take your word on it.
No, good point. I mean, listen, I've seen people your size. It's just the trees need to be extra big.
I mean, you are also like what? Like 70% fluff by volume?
What? More like 50.
Still, you've got like built-in cushioning. You got blankets.
I guess you're right.
Well, what's going on with all of you? Anything interesting to report? Anything fascinating going on?
I managed to make my special cloak B-sized. Seamus enchanted it for me. And then it got covered by a bologna sauce. So I had to clean it.
But it's still enchanted?
Yeah, of course it is.
Well, whatever works,
and
right?
Then I sold a Daedric ingot. A Daedric metal ingot, I sold one.
Nice, nice. I don't think I've been bankrupting myself. I've just been spending quite a large sum of money to make sure this expedition to the Fade Arc doesn't end in all of our deaths or grievous injuries.
I mean, we're given a large sum of money.
By the way, yes, feel free. You all do work for the winery. You can go around asking people for donations to go save someone from the Fade Arc.
Go. You can come here. Who sit? She's eating. Never mind. Go. In front. Eugene, come here.
Sorry, I thought I saw Calvanda, which is strange.
Sorry, where? Where do you want me to stand?
It's strange.
I don't care. In front of me, so I can look at you and talk.
Okay.
Not an asshole. As you know, we are going to the Fey Dark to get our way back. But you two, along with her, afterwards, a day or two maybe, you will be coming with me to the Underdark.
Mm-hmm.
I have not given you... I haven't given you any... what's the word I'm looking for, sorry?
Information?
I don't care. There you go. Well, we're not going to kill things before you get ahead of yourself. Well, hopefully not. This will be a political meeting, so I need you to dress nice.
You need me on a political...
I need you for protection in case things go bad. We'll be
Okay.
dealing with
Like
Archfey.
a bodyguard.
Yeah, the
Okay.
conceit of it
There's
is
going to be...
we will dress nice despite being bodyguards. Yeah.
From what I know, there's going to be 3, no. Dress nice.
That's... okay.
Your weapons are your hands, Eugene. You don't need swords or anything on you.
But I need money for clothes, man.
I will... Here. There should be around 50 gold in there.
You still got the fez,
Jane,
right?
If you don't have anything nice here,
Thank you.
50 gold. Go get you something to wear. I've procured her something, so she'll be fine. Yes, she did. So, when we get there, from what I know, there's going to be 3 Archfey. These aren't the same Archfey you're used to.
Oh my god.
Right.
They are of dark. The names, one of them, he goes by the Fallen. He was apparently an Archfey who, well, fell from grace. He kind of leads these people. He came to me, and he's the one who told me I need to be there. He is terrifyingly strong, but he is loyal to me for some reason. I still don't understand.
Alright.
From what I know, now, I don't claim this before you hear it. I do not wish for this, I've been forced into this. I'm going to be coronated to rule these people and the Underdark.
Cool.
She was there when he said it, but he said if I did not show up, I'd be hunted and killed.
Alright, yeah, I think... Yeah,
And
It's kind of hardcore.
I choose royalty too, yeah.
I don't want to be the enemy of 3 Archfey.
Makes sense.
Cool. Okay. Linda, you
However,
writing
I
this
need
down?
you two specifically for a reason. The reason I've requested you, Eugene, is because... Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not great at political, but you are strong. You can
I mean...
back me if I need you to.
Okay.
Now, Jin, you, however, you're strong, but you have better silver tongue.
Guilty.
If worse comes to worse, I need you to get her, and I need you to get out.
Wait, are they not
They
fighting
have shown... I don't want her to. They have shown great disdain for her.
Oh.
I plan on
Racist.
dealing with this when they coronate me.
Yeah, they were very racist towards me.
Okay, so he's like
Okay.
your bodyguard, and I'm like her bodyguard. Basically.
Sure.
Okay.
However... That's where I get tricky. Because with this, I need you to play a role, okay? Eugene, you will be my bodyguard, and I need you to play as mine. In turn, I need you protecting her.
Alright.
But you have to act as my bodyguard. Because if they see you protecting her... Yes, if they see you protecting her, they're going to deem her as unfit and think I'm giving her too much priority. And they will try to slaughter her. Now mind you, if this happens, we will go all out and kill them all.
Okay.
Why don't you just don't bring them?
I was gonna say, I didn't want to be rude.
Important.
Because they requested her. They think she's a servant.
Ah.
But she is not.
Right.
But she's coming because he told me to bring her. In his words, bring the servant with you.
Okay.
Sounds like there's gonna be like a sacrifice or something. I think we should prepare for the worst. Why would they need them there if they hate them?
But for the details of this, what you need to know, the 3 Archfey that you need to know of and you need to know about before we go, because if you don't show the right respect, they are known to just kill you. First one I've already said, he goes by the Fallen, but when you will address him as Lord Col. You have to bring the Lord.
Write this down. Write this. Yeah.
Anyone there you will address as Lord, because this is political and all of them are higher ups. You don't need to know their name, just call them Lord. The second, he's known as the Enlightened One. Why, I don't know. But he goes by Lord Nile. And then the third, they call him the Chosen. He is scary.
Oh?
He is their warrior, if you would.
I see.
He is the general of their armies and the hero of the war. A war I do not know about.
Heroes.
He goes by Lord Cassius.
Col Nile Cassius. Got it.
As I said, I need you two to be discreet. Okay. They're going to address you as servants as well. Pay no mind. Because if you get offended and you cause problems, that will ruin the plan I have. I have suspicion that there are 2 lords there. 2 of them are trying to coerce the Archfey into deeming anyone they do not see fit to die.
Well.
When they coronate me, I will order my soldiers to kill them.
Oh.
And anyone who sides with them.
Okay.
When this happens, you 3 are not to move. I mean, do not take a step. Because if you look like you're reaching for your weapon, or you look like you're going to run, I don't know what they're capable of. This is a long shot on my part. At this point, Jin, you should be as close to her as possible.
Got it.
I hate to say this, but as per our deal, if a sword goes her way, you jump in front of it.
I can take it.
Just catch it, Jin.
Fair, yeah. I could also do that.
That's the problem. I don't know if you can.
Hey. You did a lot when I
You're not a
was...
vampire.
Yeah.
All the soldiers have weapons enchanted with holy.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Oh.
That's the problem.
So if you get hit, I will have to get you out of the Underdark within 10 minutes or you will lose your life.
Oh, damn.
Don't worry, Jin. I'll make sure that you get out.
No, this is not the Underdark that you know. This is my home, and it's a little different. The Underdark you know usually is ruled with a matriarchy. You have one woman who rules the place. Not mine. From what I've read, my family has ruled the Underdark for millennia. They call me the Prophet of Light or some bullshit like that. I fucking hate it.
Okay. The warrior of light. The prophet.
So,
The Mask of Light.
You do not... How to word this? don't say anything to disrespect my name. Because everyone there sees my family name as something bigger.
Right.
And all the townsfolk and royals will try to have you executed. Yes, Eugene.
What do we address you as in this place?
Ugh, fuck.
Sir?
My lord,
I mean,
my liege.
I don't know, I have to read. No, not that.
Oh.
Your
Ugh,
lightness.
I fucking hate it. So, no, please don't. Let me find the name, just give me a moment. It's wrote here. I've had to read on this myself. I know nothing of this. I've been reading on it for the past fucking however many days I've been gone. So, from what I understand, you will call me, as I said, the Prophet of Light, or Lord Ezexius, which is my given name.
Ezexius.
Not Zeke. Do not call me Zeke.
Okay.
My given name. Ezexius.
Ezexius.
It's not that hard.
Of course.
It might be for me. I'm not used to common tongue.
Well, I guess the good part in this is you won't be speaking much.
I'd also
Like
be the
what?
strong, silent type.
Because they see you as a servant.
Oh. Man.
However, as I said, if I'm not around, you'll be by Jin's side. If Jin is not around, you are by Eugene. And if worse comes to worse and you can't find anyone, I want you to grasp that amulet and break it, because that will bring you back home.
Okay.
But that is worse comes to worse, because that was a very expensive trinket you have around your neck. It literally costed me an arm and a leg.
Oh my.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm a vampire, they grow back.
Right.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you grow back?
I haven't tried.
Yes, he does.
Questions for
Oh.
Hopefully we
Well,
never find that.
just of this is something I want you to focus on after we go to the Feydark. This is in the back of your mind until that is over. Because unfortunately it is in a few days, and if we, for some reason, cannot... If we don't complete what we need to complete in the Feydark, this is still something that needs to happen. Literally all of our lives depend on it. It has been threatened many times.
No rest for the wicked.
I mean, we don't have to worry about that, because once we agree to do something, consider it already done.
Yeah, what he
It's
said.
all about mindset, guys. Come on, Jin, with some conviction. Why don't you believe?
Looks like we'll get a nice warm-up in. Is that?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Cassius, eh?
However, even still, I plan to do everything I can to get her back. That's why I'm going. But if for some reason we fail, as I said, this is still something that needs to happen. That's where this gets hot. Because I know emotions are going to be high, and I know it's going to suck, and I know everyone's going to feel bad. But you have to play this role. And you have to do it right.
Yeah. We'll do it.
I can play a good subservient goblin.
You helped me
That's
out
not what I'm asking
when I
of you,
was, you know, going through all that, so this is me repaying that, okay? We'll get it done.
Oh, by any means necessary. I plan on getting her back.
Good. Then we're on the same page.
As I said, this takes precedence before my thing. Because at the end of the day, they are waiting on me.
Right.
Right.
However, I have 3 scary archfey who want my head if I don't show up.
Right.
That's for another time. Now, while we're here, if you wish to go over what you need to go over for that, you can.
Are you showing Zeke's avatar? I think so.
Jin, you got my letters about who we're reaching out to?
Yeah, I got everybody. I told these two the good news. I think Jackson's somewhere nearby. We can talk to him. Yeah. I think it's a good pick.
Yeah, and then I have all of the papers too of information, so
Good.
I cramped my right hand writing all of those.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I can relate. I know the feeling.
You shouldn't be rolling.
Being as this is probably very soon, whoever's going, I need you to bring me anything you wish to be enchanted. Swords, armor, whatever.
I don't know if I'm going. I guess if I haven't been told, I haven't been told.
I'm not going to wear my armor.
Why?
I lived in there without it in the first place.
I assume it's because anything that you can't sneak away from in the Fey Dark is something that armor won't really help much against. Yes? I saw those bone fairies firsthand.
Maybe.
However, that's why I'm
here. So
because I can enchant that and help against it.
Hmm.
I'm not the type of mage who uses flashy magic like most. I use
An enchanter. I like it.
Ooh. I always use that. It's cool.
that's why I
Well,
carry a sword. Or 2.
I'm also a mage of muscles.
Muscle.
how about this? 10 arrows. Can you enchant them?
Ooh.
Easily.
Good.
What about your sword? You're a vampire now, I can use blood magic on it.
Ooh.
You know,
Cool.
I would appreciate it.
Blood magic sword.
Oh, that's easy.
while you do this, I can go and try to find Jackson if he's here.
Oh, hold on. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Also,
I see runes form out of blood
Ooh,
as it encoats your blade, and your blade will be sharper and more durable.
Oh.
I mean,
Hope Darfier's not too upset about this.
I would like to go, but
I need you to stay here, Annabelle, for when we
That's
return. You got to be ready.
Anything you wish.
Hero.
Ready. Yeah, I will be ready.
Lord
In case she
Cassius.
decides to show up and start mischief, and then I'm gonna be like, no, you're not.
Yes, there's gonna be a lot of...
Begun.
There's still a lot of Fey bullshit happening around Aether. We need to keep some people back at the winery. Okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna be holding down the fort.
No, I mean
You're one of our senior people, okay? We've got a lot of other folks who've recently joined the winery. I want you to keep them safe,
I've
okay?
noticed, actually.
I can enchant your
Will
cloak.
do. If any of the faith of that person decide to show up and try to kill us, I'm gonna be like, nah, you die instead.
Perfect.
I'm gonna laugh.
Sure.
Thank you, Annabelle. And you're also a ranger,
Well, I need
right?
that. Yeah, I'm a ranger. Of course I am.
All right,
In more
yeah.
ways than one. I'm a multi-ranger.
Perfect.
It's like I was a ranger, and then I decided to multitask into ranger.
Anything else that needs enchanting before we head out?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Look after the folks in the winery and the Rangers Guild then. Thank you.
Yeah, will do. Will do.
And we'll try and come back in one
Touch
piece.
it when I will enchant it.
Make sure you do that. I don't wanna have to make a flashy puzzle and make you back into pieces. That'd be weird.
I'll try.
Imagine if someone did that. If you just like they cast a curse on you and you become a puzzle made of meat, and then they have to reassemble you to make you bring you back. That'd be weird.
Write that down. Put that one in the book.
Did you hear that, Jin?
What?
Lord Cassius, the hero.
There's people talking out there.
There are people.
Even the Fae have their heroes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure they're just as eccentric as our own.
Mm. If not more, honestly.
I'm going
considering
to break him if it comes to it.
Oh my!
But we're not.
My first hero.
Not unless they.
My first hero.
Not unless they swing first, Eugene. Remember.
Yes, obviously.
He's got a whole plan.
I'm not so dumb as I would fuck this up. I'm not that dumb.
Right.
I can follow orders.
Also,
I know.
I feel like knowing some of them, they're probably gonna try and taunt you to get to you, right? So be careful on that. Don't buy into
undoubtedly.
it.
Roger that. Just for you, Annabelle, I won't.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm good at
Gotta keep your head
groveling.
Cool.
I
Gotta
can
be a cool
grovel.
guy.
I have experience.
Mm.
I can absolutely play the part of a silver-tongued, subservient.
What? You've never done that before.
Oh, you
Did I?
Silver tongue before and stuff like that. You sure?
I can neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, okay.
Well, I'm gonna have a look around and see what's up. Alright. Best of luck.
Let's roll out,
on the missions.
squad.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Maybe we can catch the tail end of that training.
That'd be nice. Do you keep going red? Is this something that's wrong with my eyes?
Stephanie?
So,
Yes?
say hello to my employee. I hired them as my, like, assistant kind of deal.
I see.
I think so. Hello.
Hi. This one is...
Yeah. Oh, apologies. My name is Ava. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ava. Pleasure. I am Jin. One of the acting managers
This is my
of
boss.
the Rouge and Rogue. One of your
I
bosses.
thought your boss was Asmodeus. Thought that was him. He's on vacation. He's on vacation right now. Alright.
Asmodeus is currently missing, but we'll find him. He's out there somewhere.
That is not the same as a vacation. I don't like to
No,
talk
it is
about
not.
it. Anyway.
Yes,
fine.
touchy subject. Anyways, what do you hope to bring to our organization?
Your employee assaulted me.
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that.
No, you're not.
I know we were in dire need.
I'm very...
They're gonna be joining the, Healers Guild. I know we're in need of a healer. So I got one. There's
It's
gonna be
true,
one.
it's true.
They're not one yet.
We are in need of a healer.
But, you know.
Don't point at me with that with your not arm. That's rude.
A problem? Say again? I'm not really a magical hero. Is that a problem? No.
No, shouldn't be.
What
Well, yes, Miss Ava. I'll give you the same offer we've given everyone else. You'll have a day, a trial period to prove yourself. Things are rather hectic at the moment, so... But we can start now. You can absolutely do your best to impress upon us. What is your experience level, would you say, with the food, with serving fine wines to customers? Okay, well, how about this? What is your...
supposed to lie during one of these things?
There's supposed to be training here, but I think that the guy has a tummy.
What is your experience level dealing with nobles, then?
Oh, I am a noble.
Oh, perfect! That means you're already halfway there. That means... Yes, that means you've already got the manners part down. Now you just need to learn the prices, and... You're set.
What are the
Oh, yeah.
We'll go over that, yes. Stephanie, you definitely you sure picked out a good one. Speaking of, where did you find this
I hope so.
noble off the street? It's not that's not normally someone you can just sort of find.
Well, her brother is gonna be making me the sword, you know.
Sword.
Oh, you're whispering. You're.
Hello. Hi. Oh. Her brother is gonna be making me the sword, you know.
Oh, the sword.
Yeah.
I see. I see.
You know, was born like that.
Annabelle. So remember how I was saying we'd be having more people join the winery? This is Ava.
Yeah.
She's currently a trial, an employee on trial, as of about 2 minutes ago.
Hello.
I'm placing you in charge of their training.
What? I'm in charge of training?
Yes. I trust you. You've got this.
Do you still require your employees to give their souls away? Do you still take souls? Is that like standard practice?
I mean, if they want to, I wouldn't say no.
Well, you agreed.
But no, we sign a regular economic.
No.
We just sign a regular economic contract. Exactly. Yes. They even get dental.
Do you still have Adelinda's soul?
That's a question for Eugene.
What now?
Do they still have your soul?
Easily confused.
Do they?
Okay.
I feel like kind of complicated considering.
Hello.
Do they still have your soul? Yes or no?
Confused or flustered? You don't understand something?
I'm a goblin.
Okay.
Are you talking about Asmodeus?
I'm a little.
Yeah, what happened to Asmodeus?
He's he's away at the moment. He's kind of away. Far away.
What happened? I never saw the pattern on that. That's very cute.
Yo, it's the Aqua Quattro Guild logo. Of course I have to have it on my bag.
Fucking way.
I didn't like reading
Yeah, it
It
is.
wasn't, I didn't like
I've had it on my bag for a little bit.
I like going outside.
Considering it's the first guild I
We're
joined.
probably going to
Figured it
get
was
a little
appropriate.
dirty in the dirt pit.
Oh, I have no
I'm talking
problem
about that
getting dirty. There's no issue.
Actually, do you have a...
What's up?
You have a sign for the Rouge and Rogue. You have like a symbol.
Of course.
We do.
Okay, we do.
Yeah.
Why do you not wear it?
You have very interesting weapons on your sides.
Damages the it sort of damages the brand if people just have it on their clothes, you know?
It's a pleasure, Evelyn, or Ava.
I don't know if it does. Doesn't it add
And besides,
authority to the brand by people seeing it more often?
Why would
Isn't it,
we?
like, the whole point of the branding?
Why would we need authority, Rift? We're a simple winery. We're just a business. There's no reason to have branding associated with.
Of course. Do something here in
Okay.
I wouldn't go as far as say we're a cult. We're not really a cult. Come on now.
Something bad happens. So I'm just.
Your tone was a lot different when you were signing contracts left and right with Lord Asmodeus. Is all I'm saying.
So many things about different types of weapons.
Well, if you'll remember, I'm the only one who actually worked a loophole into my contract.
Right.
I didn't make a contract. I just work here.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I can get out of that whenever I want. How about you?
No.
I mean, I don't know. No.
To be fair, Rift, I'm liking where I'm at right now. I'm very happy with my position in life.
His name is William. He's also a craftsman. He's
How's one-limbedness treating you?
Okay. Oh.
You know, it's interesting you went for that one and not the whole no magic, not being a mage anymore thing.
Don't have magic.
Oh, I've got.
Whoa.
I just sort of assumed those were all connected. I mean, well, you definitely seem. You've got more energy now. You're not walking around all downtrodden and sweeping.
Oh. Okay.
Are you okay?
You okay, Riff?
Hold on.
Oh goodness.
I went for a cool lean.
My family would say the same.
Yeah, I can see that that's not gonna work. You kind of need to get used to that. Unfortunate. Goodness.
I'm trying to join the Healer Guild. I just got here a couple of days ago.
There you go.
You're strong. Thank you.
I mean, they are very
So anyway,
strong for their size.
I'm sure
That's saying something coming from me.
you might see me in there a lot.
Because I might be tiny Vic and lift things
I'll
that
have you know,
expect me to be able to lift.
I'm quite happy with my new life as a gardener.
Ooh, cool!
I don't have to put up with anyone's bullshit or manage anyone.
Cool, well, good on you.
Sorry, as part of the groundskeepers? As part of the groundskeepers.
Sleeper build.
Groundskeepers are...
Isn't
Oh, there you go.
isn't that all they... Isn't that all they do, is deal with other people's bullshit and have to manage things?
No, I just sweep the fucking street.
Man.
I
Well,
just clean stuff.
They do say we all rise to our positions.
Okay.
Now, if that's all you've got, well, I was going to attend to some training, but I think I actually have to, bring more employees into our structure.
Yeah. Also, there's someone... Is that a bard just like... Isn't stuff out there? What are they doing?
I mean, not everyone who...
They're very well balanced.
Not everyone who carries an instrument is a bard. Not necessarily.
I mean, that's fair.
I just met somebody who was.
See, they said they're a bard.
They look strong.
Not only does she has one instrument, she has two instruments. She has a drums and a guitar.
What's your armor?
Oh my god, true!
Where have you been all my life?
So.
Alright.
Oh my god. Anyway.
How's
The janitor is distracted. Let's head to the winery.
We've been getting a lot of... getting a lot of employees recently. It's nice.
Yes.
Actually, I'm actually the newly appointed employee of the month. That's me.
Yes.
I know.
Yeah, employee of the month. That's me.
Hello. You're employee of the month.
I'm employee of the month.
Good job.
Thank you. I worked hard to get it.
Yes. Speaking of, employee of the month, new hire.
Should be fine.
Stephanie. If you're all available, let's head to the winery. We'll run you through the basics, okay? Follow me.
Just a little bit.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
Measuring.
Measuring, yes.
Measuring someone for what? Close?
Ah. Bones? Or Sir Mahoney? How can I help you?
Yes, whatever you wish. I delivered some coasters to the winery. It was Rift was actually the one that took the order, and said to come see you for payment.
Oh.
I see. Coaster.
Wait.
And he left them at the winery?
Coasters?
Rift. I forget that he still works for us, technically. Or was he just sweeping?
He does.
Alright, what do I owe you?
No, he was. Oh, they're quite cheap. It's only about 10 silver.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, okay.
1 gold coin. Ding!
Excellent. Sorry to bother you. I saw you running away, and I had to catch up with you.
Oh, no worries.
No. Wait, what the...
I'd much prefer if my if everything, comes to me as it does, because otherwise I just have a large laundry list of things to deal with.
He was sneaking...
But,
I guess he was just
as
sneaking
you do.
by. All right.
Yes. Actually, if you're still around later in the day, stop by the winery. I might have a something I need to buy from you. Or, I guess, rather, to see if you have anything in particular.
I mean, that's where we're going, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Entourage. Let's move. Gale?
Let's go!
To the greatest business in all of Redwall, of course.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of businesses in Redwall, to be honest. There's like the Healers Guild, there's the Smithy, and then there's the Spat and the Tavern. But do we own the Tavern in Redwall? Is that technically ours too?
No, I think that one still belongs to Waffle
so,
Night,
no.
which is why it's fallen into disrepair.
Yeah. It's just kind of just there now.
Old Old bag of bones should probably just sell it eventually.
Ah, the door's already open. Huh. Look at that.
Asmodeus is my father, you know.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm working under the boss's daughter. Got it.
Bleh.
Adopted, but you know.
Adopted. Yeah.
We have been described as a
Merrigold.
found family of sorts.
No. I got hired before I became his kid. So, you know, there wasn't anything nefarious. They got me here.
They swept you off
Boy.
your feet. I might say.
I mean, quite literally, they didn't have any feet before.
Yeah. At the time, I was a literal fish. Like
Yeah, they were a fish in a
I
ball.
was in a fish bowl
A
and
falling ball.
everything.
Someone turned you into a fish?
No,
No, I was a fish. Asmodeus turned me into this.
Yep.
Yep.
He's a miracle worker, our boss. Strongest guy in Aether.
Yeah, he is.
By far.
I miss him. I miss him.
He'll be back.
He's strong, Piers.
He will
Kind
be.
of a lot.
He'll be back.
We'll get him back. He'll be, definitely. And the moment it will be back,
Yes.
it will be glorious, and we'll have a celebration with the whole town to make sure everybody around realizes he's back.
You just
Yes.
turned you into a person without even asking.
No.
That day will be legendary. Wait.
I mean,
Yes.
I'm glad that you found somebody.
Or infamous. I don't know. Whatever.
Infamous.
Whatever villains
Depending on
say.
the person that you're sticking to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Yeah. Alright.
Pay it no mind. Term of the trade. I'm sure you're familiar. Anyways, yes. Step on up, Miss Ava.
Oh, we're supposed to do that.
Yep.
Woody.
So, first rule of business: only employees are allowed behind the counter. So, step right up.
Oh, you want me to
Yeah.
go behind the already?
Yep. This is where
I mean, hey, maybe we'll get a first customer. Who knows?
they do tend to approach when large crowds are sort of present. Open the other door as well. Let's see if we can get some,
I'll
you
do
know,
that. Yeah, good idea.
encourage some
Don't
traffic.
stomp on the floor.
First time in here.
Enlighten you.
Right?
No,
What?
this one's different.
Yeah. It does that sometimes.
Let me open it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Here we go.
Uh-huh.
This winery is a safe place for those who don't bring malice, of course. We have had several hauntings. It has sort of left a bit of a residue of
possessed cups.
Yes, of the supernatural.
Smear.
If you notice underneath the counter, there is a certain interface that can expel any individual of a certain magic affinity out of the winery instantaneously. We've never really found a use for it, but it seems it'd be interesting on paper. It seems useful.
Right.
Let's see, what else? Oh, whatever you do, don't enter the room upstairs.
Right.
What's with the room upstairs?
It's Eugene's room. It would be very rude. That's his personal
right.
living space.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be kind of rude to go into someone's place.
It'd be like walking in
Yeah.
on someone's house unannounced.
Yep.
It'd be really rude.
Right. Yes, that makes sense. Don't do that.
Yes. Speaking of rooms,
I don't plan to do that.
if you do well, you will get your very own residence in the basement of the Rouge and Rogue on Aether. We have plenty of bunk beds, delicious food, a ominous red crystal that you should not, under any circumstances, look into, and definitely not touch. Do not touch the red crystal.
No touching the red crystal. Yep. Yep. If you don't do that, you'll be fine.
Exactly.
Touch the red crystal.
Do not touch the red. You're already doing great. You're already doing so great.
I mean, to be honest, with a lot of crystals, generally speaking, it's always a good idea not to touch anyways. Considering you don't know what they do.
Yep.
Next thing you know, it could just explode.
Yep.
If you touch a crystal, that'd be bad.
Oh yes.
I'll do that. So some of them do.
Because they're magical.
Some of them explode. Some of them make you smaller. Some of them make you bigger. Some of you make you see things that are weird. There's some of them that like make you grow vines. You know, I can go on.
Hold on, Miss Ava, are you from a place where magic is not particularly commonplace?
Yeah, true, yeah, they do.
My family was never really acquainted with magic.
Well, I have great news for you. Everything here is magical. Literally everything. Almost everyone is magical in some way. Magic suffuses the area around us. Have you seen?
We're protected by magic.
Have you seen any magic beetles of various colors? They have different affinities. They have different insane evil effects if you touch them. Watch out for the colored beetles.
Effects. I touched one.
What?
A green beetle. Am I
A green. Wait, what was it? What was it?
Oh no!
What did they do? Did they do anything? Did it do anything?
Did it do anything?
What was it? What was it?
Was it a?
It wrapped
Are
veins
you okay?
around somebody's hand because they swapped them away.
Growth beetle.
Well, see, that's what you don't do. Growth beetle. Oh, those are fun. Those are fun. I like the growth beetles.
So I'm not going to die.
No,
No.
growth beetle is fine.
No.
You might like have like longer hair all of a sudden or something, but other than that, you should be fine. Or like
No, hair's
suddenly
not
have a
the
hand that's like
battle.
twice its size. That'd be funny. That'd be funny.
Yes. Long
most
hair
of the
is a
time
bit
it's
worse than
temporary,
it sounds
so no
around
worry.
here. The barber has been out for months at this point. No, I don't. No one's ever seen him.
Ah, listen, there's nothing like a good sword cut with a good sword deck. What that won't fix.
Touche.
Yeah.
Anyways,
But yeah, I was.
I'm getting ahead of myself. We still have to go over prices.
I don't know.
I'm getting ahead of myself. We still need to go over prices here. So,
Of course.
this is the wine shelf. This is where
Mm-hmm.
this is where our livelihood comes from, okay? No one steals from the wine shelf. Ever. It's cursed.
No, don't.
Ever.
Don't steal from the wine shelf. Okay.
Yep.
Right.
Actually,
Don't touch the crystal.
Wait, hold on.
it might not be cursed anymore.
What are you doing? We're not welcome here.
Oh no.
If someone
No, not it.
Be gone from here.
What
Okay.
was
I
it?
want your dirty cabbages.
You need to listen to me.
Dirty cabbage.
There is a dangerous man outside. You need to not.
What do you mean there's a dangerous man outside?
There is a very
What you heard
dangerous
about-
man
Be gone
outside.
from
He's
here.
going to try to sell you cabbages. You need to
Sorry,
not
if he comes in,
purchase
I
them,
am taking the sword.
and you need to just sort of
I d-
do not let him con you out of your hard-earned gold coins for cabbages, okay? He can appear without warning.
okay.
Thank you. Thank God.
Oh, by the way,
Everyone knows me except the one that's apparently in charge.
I gave them a 20 gold starting bonus. So,
20 gold starting bonus.
20 gold
20
starting
gold.
bonus.
listen. For context, he technically worked for me.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, that was my money. That's the winery's money.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you are free to spend your money as recklessly as you see fit. Anyways,
Is it the rates that I get? 20 a week?
Okay, voices.
1 gold coin a day.
You're not getting 20 a week. 7 a week.
Hey, all right.
How do I go from 20 to 7?
Oh.
Well, the 20 was your starting bonus. It's a bonus, not your salary.
The cabbage man threw cabbage through our window.
Alright, I'll take
Kill him.
Are they throwing cabbages?
I mean, I don't know if I can technically around here.
Kill him.
I can subdue him.
Subdue him.
You know what? Better idea. I'll have him arrested. Alright, I'm on my way.
Get him arrested. I want him.
Oh, by the way, I did. When hiring them, I did say that they didn't have to kill anybody or do anything like crazy like that. So
I see.
they're a healer. They're a healer anyway. So I doubt they'll be
Okay.
doing much killing.
Yes, they are a healer. Okay. No one's perfect. Fine. I understand. You did.
You don't have to kill anybody, like I promised. See?
You did tell them about, like, what people might think of them for joining this organization, right, Stephanie?
No. No.
So, listen, I needed to make it. Shut up. I needed to make a deal. Okay? I wanted an employee. Everyone was getting one. I wanted
Cabbage
one.
Man is armed.
So,
Fuck.
I got one.
Don't worry, you're perfectly fine.
Your brother is not happy, by the way.
I think I may need to talk to my brother.
No, it's fine. It's good.
No.
You already agreed.
No.
Anyway.
Can I?
Isn't this how Asmodeus does it? I swear this is how he does it, right?
Can I speak with? Can I speak with you out back for a second? Can we just like, pop up top
Sure.
for a sec? Yeah. Okay. Wait right here.
But you weren't supposed to go up top.
You know, no one ever warned me.
Not in the
about
room
this
up top.
either, now that I think about it.
Adelinda, serve the customers.
Right.
Okay.
What's
So.
up?
Okay. So I know. Look. The way Asmodeus does it is different. You know, he gets people. He gets them in with promises and stuff. But he also. You can't just pick any person off the street and get them into. They need to be the right person for the job. You know.
I don't think so.
You didn't?
I was told that I didn't have
Okay.
We were gonna be a healer. We need a healer.
Alright, so
No,
Tony,
so we're only good with people.
take Evelyn out of here.
Right.
Yeah, you should
Okay.
go. You don't-
I mean, they are good. It would be good to have them if we can keep them. You did give them that 20 gold sign-on bonus, so we can hold them to it. We can hold them to some service.
They did shake my hand.
Ooh,
They shook on it.
they shook on. Okay, that is okay. We'll keep them. Yeah, they can be an employee. They won't.
No, but I don't think they want to be
They should be. They're not going to be involved in any like murders or anything. Just make them aware of the reputation we have. I feel like we owe that to them.
Oh, never mind.
No one's killing anyone.
I'll write this down on my notes.
Hey, wait. I was yelling.
Oh,
I didn't mean to do that.
was that
Wait.
her brother?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you better go get him.
Hold up.
Better go get that 20 gold.
What? Oh, wait, okay. Listen.
So, wait, oh god, I accidentally went up. Oh, I'm sorry.
My thoughts exactly.
I was never told what's going on, you know?
Yes, Adelinda, when were you going to introduce your friend?
This was Eugene's idea. This was all him. Apparently, he told me I needed a secretary, and then he. I have no idea.
I'm also hers.
I couldn't tell you.
Steph's.
Uh-huh.
This is all Eugene. I have no idea what's going on.
Well, Eugene's the one guy I can't veto, so enjoy your secretary, I suppose. Maybe they can help you with that the job of writing things down.
I write down things that they say.
Been what it's been.
At least listen. It'll be
Well, how are you going to pay for the maid, Linda, huh?
That is true. You will have to figure that out.
I've been
already
taking it
got
out of
money.
my pay.
Yeah.
Well, that's how an inverted funnel works.
Yeah.
You gotta spend money to get money,
I don't
right?
see much point in currency anyway, so I haven't spent a single cent of mine.
Exactly. See? Besides, the economy's so inflated anyways. Probably the only thing you can afford with your pay is to pay someone else.
So, what is your name?
Ah, Jin. Apologies.
Callie.
Callie, my pleasure. Welcome to the Rouge and Rogue. If you are working under Eugene, you might find yourself more at home in this in our Redwall branch, but if you work for us, you will have a spot in the Aether Winery as well.
I had never been.
And the tavern, yes, and the Aether Tavern. Not the Redwall Tavern. That's the one business we don't own.
Oh. So, are you? Oh, wait, I'm confused. Because I thought you guys killed people from the talk that you guys just had. And I also was told that you guys are a cult.
We wouldn't not kill, we wouldn't say no to killing someone. We don't kill people randomly.
What did you hear? What did you hear? Well, there was that one time. There was that one time.
There was that one time.
I don't know, maybe they have reasons behind them. I don't know.
That was a different time. That was a different us. My priority...
Yeah,
Look.
I was told that you guys changed, or what? Like, did you guys rebrand?
Yes.
Or...
It must have been you that Rift was talking to. He did get a bit uppity with me later today.
If you feel like going through it, then go through.
Talking to me?
Yes, you. You were talking to Rift. I only knew one other person who used the word
yeah, I guess so.
cult.
Yeah, they went over to us and said they're a cult. And I'm like, oh.
Alright, he ran away.
This doesn't,
It sounds really bad.
Core business, right?
Oh.
Well,
got people.
It seems like you guys got this. You guys seem really put together.
you don't know.
You know.
Apologies. Okay.
They explain things really well.
We have been going.
For you to
We have been in a bit of a rough patch due to forces outside of our own control. I wouldn't expect you to understand. I don't expect you to understand. I expect you to be employees of a winery. Okay? If you work for us, you will be paid. You will have lodging. You will be fed. That is what I can offer you. And if you don't like it, and if you don't have... If you feel like you're too good for this place, if you have any hang-ups about our past or our history... Frankly, I don't need you either, if that's going to be your attitude. So, are you going to work for us?
Oh.
Or will we continue to make do with what we have?
No, I don't have to kill people at all. Or like be involved in it.
No. We need employees
Why are they
to
saying,
sit.
We're not asking you to kill people. Not yet, anyways. We just want people to run the counters.
We are looking for someone to serve drinks and sit at a counter.
I can do that. I can do that. That's fine.
And you said you can heal? We might need you to heal someone.
I can do that.
That's always useful.
That's fine.
Good. If that is what you are willing to do, if those are your duties, sign. We have a contract.
Technically, she's already done that with that one.
That was a handshake.
That's just her being... Yeah. This is more official.
Verbal contract. This is a paper contract.
This is not a magical contract.
She's gonna read the contract.
It's basically, it is essentially just like a legal clause as to you will work for the winery, your pay is 1 gold coin a day, your duties will include serving drinks, cleaning the winery, not looking at the red crystal.
Okay.
Those are your duties.
You have a quill.
Passport's important. Very important.
Yeah, the last part is the most important of them all.
Please, invest me.
Not really.
Oh, we're the two worried? Is that what this is?
We look after our own at the winery. At the Rouge and Rogue. That's always been the case.
Definitely do that.
My sister, and you succeeded with my sister, so...
No,
Okay.
that wasn't for the winery.
I'm
that was
willing
different.
to help where I can.
You.
Alright.
I can trust
Good.
you.
I had something.
I can trust you.
I'll see you to it that that faith is not misplaced.
Why not? Why can't you? Why can't you solve them? What they do?
I have no
Who cares?
intentions of disarming.
I offered you a deal.
Good.
You said no.
Right. Another part of that was if you do quit, there's no coming back.
Hello.
You do sever ties. That's final.
Hi.
I was dumber than I have
Hmm.
been fallen for.
Hi. Welcome to the winery.
Of course.
Actually, perfect opportunity. We got ourselves a customer. You want to give it a shot?
Of course.
Annabelle,
Come
can
on
you?
Come on in. By all means.
Can you handle this? Can I trust you to handle this?
Yeah, I can help her with that if she needs help, of course.
Perfect.
Oh, sorry.
Mm.
I have more pressing matters to tend to.
You were wanting.
Yeah, no, you got stuff to do. Alright, bye, Jen. Alright. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
someone
she's around
in
then, I guess.
Aether told me that you
Secretary squared. I guess that just seals it, right? People will never stop looking at us as Asmodeus' people, a cult. Not that I care. I'm not doing this for them, I'm not doing this for appeal. I just want my fucking friend back.
Figured out a way to heal him when I can't even use magic myself.
Press the digitation. Stop the Daedra portal. I did a lot. Had a few close calls, but everyone made it, just like I promised.
Do my ears deceive me, Mui? Were they saying something about someone needing non-magical healing?
You all good, sir? You look a little off.
We aren't without our scars.
I just came to check and make sure everything was alright.
It's all good.
Cursed to stick my nose in other people's business. One moment.
Everything's all
I
happy,
was more so referring to the mayor.
Fix me. You know,
He's woken up.
You,
Just right.
Drow, you're having healing troubles?
So that was fun.
We'll find out more information when he can, and if you're
Fine.
friend,
It's
I'm sure
handled for the moment.
Not really, I was just the one that carried them over.
Alright. If you end up needing someone who can perform non-magical healing, look around at the winery for someone with red hair.
If he still needs healing, I have the healing bullets.
I believe he is being dealt with already by multiple healers, so thank you for that, but we should be fine. For you, sir.
I don't know what I expected, frankly. From, I don't know, Rift? I guess I expected him not to, you know, go around and stab us in the back by, you know, chatting shit behind our backs to everyone else. All the new arrivals. Not that it matters, I suppose.
What was going on while I was trying to hunt the cabbage?
They were all talking about a cult.
Have you seen Zeke?
No, I haven't.
No.
Sorry, my hands were full dealing with new hires. Although, frankly, dealing with new hires is a fucking pain. I can help you look if you want.
You
I
can
don't know
heal
where
us
he
by the
is.
docks.
Oh, never mind. I know where he is.
Oh, well. Glad I could
okay.
help. Look, there will be time to worry about, I don't know, kicking Rift while he's down later. Our priority is the same. We get Ari back.
Just wonder how long will it be there. It's considering the time flow definitely down.
True.
I'm assuming.
5 minutes spent in there could be 5 days out here. Or it could be the opposite. We could get a very large period of time to work with in the Fate Arc. Spend a week, you know, hunting down our target. Come back and find that only 7 minutes have passed.
Okay. need to gather most of our stuff from.
Yes, the craftsman.
Twig had the ranger equipment. Yeah.
Hmm. Who are the... Ah. Over there. They're talking about something. And if they're out here, it probably... If they're out here, it probably means they don't want to be disturbed. Let's make another round. Check in back with the folks in the winery, and then... head back to Aether, I suppose.
Yeah. No, apparently Vanda wanted to ask me something, but...
Well...
I think he's not here at the moment.
I'm all ears whenever we find him.
Him and... Apparently him and Nata were asking... Well, want to talk about the memory thing.
The approach I would take.
Memory thing? Explain.
The thing? The Leviathan things. What?
Right.
Well, take something about what's like the meaning. And those stuff can wait. No, one way.
Well, you know, there's a saying. Better something finished almost enough rather than something that's finished too much. Something like that. I don't know. Basically, it's God, it is really finicky, this this thing now. Look, I care about getting Ari back, but that's definitely not a reason for us to just completely disregard all of our other issues. Because lest I remind you, it was actually ignoring those issues in the first place that let us get blindsided by a fucking hag. Hold on a second, that suit and... That three-piece suit is waving at us. Yes? Creature? Oh dear, I think I've scared it.
I think kind of just... Huh.
Fuck.
Oh,
what a damn shame.
Okay.
I have been practicing my withering gaze. I didn't think it would work so well. Oh, hold on. I saw a cat walk out of the... I saw a cat just walk out of the winery. Something must... Yes, we need to remedy this.
We also own the tavern in the Aether as well, so that's also a thing.
Oh.
I saw...
I thought it was self-serve. Alright.
I saw...
No, it wasn't. It's not. Well, technically you can be, but it's preferred if there's people here. That's all. I was just telling you that the tavern in Aether is also our property now too.
I just saw a cat walk out. We still have a no pets allowed policy. That still holds.
It itself out. Yeah, it itself out.
Okay. Okay. Just, you know.
I didn't want to try and get it out because I'm pretty sure cat would have went wow, and I'd be like, and I would have had to kill it. And I don't
It's
want
true.
To kill a cat.
It's true. Cats are rather evil. Okay. Fine. I guess that means you're cleaning cat hair instead of cat blood, which I suppose is a better alternative.
It's better. Yeah.
All right.
But yeah.
Well, we're just checking in here before heading back to Aether.
Mm-hmm.
How have the
yeah, I'm probably trying to get
how have the new hires settled?
Right? Oh, the seasons have been doing pretty good. Yeah, I'd say. I mean, it's still a little bit early to know for sure, but.
Someone came in and asked for a bottle of bottom shelf. How much do you charge them?
They never told me this. Probably like 20.
Annabelle.
Oh, wait, didn't you tell them? Didn't you tell them their prices? I thought you said the.
I got interrupted. I got interrupted. In case you didn't notice, remember by everyone barging in and saying that I'm part of a cult.
Now.
Yes, remember.
Sorry. I swear you. Okay, never mind. Let me fix that real quick then. Okay. Bottom shelf. Alright.
We got this.
Bottom shelf is a silver for a glass, a gold for a bottle. 5 silver, and then 5 gold for middle shelf.
Okay.
Was it 10 or 15 for top shelf?
10.
It was 15, wasn't it?
10.
10. So a gold for a glass and 10 gold for a bottle for top shelf.
But,
Yeah.
and this is important, if you make the offer to someone and they say, "Oh, that's nothing," immediately raise the price tenfold.
Fair enough.
If they have money to pay extra, if gold is worth less to them, then we charge more.
Doing a little bit of upscaling. Yeah, Violet's been doing a little bit of upscaling, and people are really like, "Yeah, fine," and they just gave them the gold anyways, and it was like, "Oh."
Yep.
Alright.
Precisely.
Wine worth copper.
No, wine is
No.
too high class.
Ugh.
That's mead. That's tavern.
Copper is water. And like grog, if that. Yes, we're high end. You know, you're a noble. You know this, right? We deal in silver and gold.
Never drinking wine before.
Ah.
Wow, really?
Are you?
Huh.
You ran a background check on this one, right? How old is she?
Fancy and like.
Is she of drinking age?
On the daily or something?
Be honest with us.
Are you?
I am of drinking.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe she comes from a place where wine doesn't exist.
Oh.
Does exist where I'm from.
Oh, it does. Oh, that's.
She just
that's a
doesn't
good problem,
partake.
man.
She prefers to tease.
Ah.
I do.
Okay. All right.
She doesn't party.
I'm not gonna judge someone.
She doesn't party very much.
No, sadly.
Damn.
Can't be helped.
Maybe we're gonna change that one
Maybe
these
one
days. Who
day.
knows?
Maybe one day.
One of these
Ladies aren't
days.
supposed to party.
What? Ladies can, in fact, party. What do you mean?
Ladies
Why
can
not?
party. In fact, I think ladies can party just as good as the guys can.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go.
Listen, I don't know who told you that ladies can't have fun, but ladies definitely can have fun. Alright?
I'm so feminist.
So if there's a party happening and there's like festivities, by all means, participate.
Are you talking about like a gala?
Well, we've had one at one point. I think there was one at one point, but I just mean like you know, just regular festivities. Like, you know, sometimes we get like autumn festival for like harvest festival and stuff like that, amongst other things.
In this town,
Other
every
things that happen.
in this place, basically every day you survive is a reason to party. I'd say.
I mean, if you think about it, wine is made out of fruit, right? And grapes and stuff. So, like, if you use the harvest festival, then you should be able to partake the wine. That would, you know, fit the festivities.
And I would even go
Yeah.
so far as to say
How
that.
my brother would feel about me drinking.
Well,
Is he your brother or your father? Why does your brother have so much control over you? Hmm?
He's my brother.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I guess. I never really had siblings.
You're a grown woman. You should be able to make your own decisions without other people telling you not to do that.
I don't think any of us have really ever had
Right.
siblings, but so I can't really speak on that. But it definitely seems like, you know.
I mean, technically, I've had a lot of
You know
siblings,
what?
but I can't really go see them anymore. So that's that.
You know, Jim, you're like an older brother to me.
Oh my god.
That's so sweet.
Thanks. I think. Thank you, Stephanie.
It is a compliment, 100%.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm still getting over the whole you used to
Yeah.
being an actual fish
But yeah,
thing, but I
don't
do
let
think
other
you are
people
like a
hold
little
you back.
sister at
If you wanna do
some
something,
point to
do
me.
it.
Okay, you were like a
Yeah.
you were like
Isn't the
a
winery like a... Only like a found family.
yes,
You know,
a found
kinda.
family.
Oh, I see. It's
You were like
thing.
you were like
Okay.
the pet, but you've gone up. You've gone up to being a sibling, I'd say. No offense.
Do you still have the house, or you just can't?
No, I
do you
get
still
it.
have access
Don't
to
worry.
that place, or you just
Okay.
kinda, like
Okay,
far,
good.
far away, like a bunch of people here?
We are rebuilding our name.
You're rebuilding. So then he's not technically no longer the man of the house because the house is no longer there, is it? Technically. Kind of.
Says
maybe?
that only because he's the only guy in the room. Maybe.
I see. Well, still. Things like this are complicated. Too complicated.
It's not too complicated if you live with it for your entire life.
I guess. It's one of those weird things, that's like, yeah, you've lived with it with the entire life, but is it correct though? Right? You know what I mean?
Correct.
It's one of those weird
I wouldn't
things.
see why it's not correct.
I mean, you're holding yourself back because your brother says, no, don't do that.
You know, he does so to keep her safe.
She is a she is a spring fae. Partying and kind of jubilee is kind of like in her blood. You're not gonna win
Wait,
this.
you are?
No, you are.
I am.
You.
I thought you were talking about her.
I was turning to her, pointing to you.
Okay, I got excited for a second. Don't oh my god.
I think she's just a human. I think she's just a human, Annabelle.
God dang it.
Anyways, this one is
fae.
a spring fae. Partying is sort of in her nature. You're not gonna win this argument.
Kind of. I
Oh,
like freedom above all else.
Also, we're dealing with fae. Fae are sort of a thing that are harassing our winery at this point. Can you give them? Can you, in addition to the regular employee training, can you give them the crash course on how to deal with fae?
Training?
Yep.
Alright, very simple.
Perfect.
Alright. Fae crash course. Alright, let's go.
I'll see you all in Aether.
Number one.
Come on,
don't give
Mui.
your name to a
Let's
fae,
get at it.
Except me, I'm kind of the exception. I'm a nice fae.
I was going to say, I gave you my name.
Oh.
But that's what
Did they say, yeah, I know.
Oh.
But I'm
I
okay.
did-
I don't
I
really
didn't see
do
this
that.
one come in.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it, but not really. I haven't had anybody that I really,
you don't
hate.
expect it.
So,
Me either.
I'm fine.
Yes.
Don't say
Are you a customer?
thank you to fae-
Are you here to buy?
Technically, because then they'll hold it against you.
This is the barter,
and stuff,
right?
And then they'll hold them a favor.
Winery.
And then depending
Taverns
on the
across
fae,
the
if
street.
they're kinda bad.
But you won't find anyone working there. And also it's run down and sort of bad, and you'll probably get sick if you eat there. So you should definitely buy stuff from the winery. Alright, thanks, bye.
I'm a bit of a secluded kind of person, so all the fake stuff fantastic.
Well.
Yeah, come back next night, tomorrow, pick it up, yeah. And if I'm not around, probably like as per usual.
I'd say that went over rather well.
I've been good. Yeah.
Seems like she's sort of settled down after being agitated.
And I will.
I do good.
That's pretty cool.
You did. I'm rather impressed.
Yes, yes.
They seemed fucking terrified of you. When you were like kind of bringing them back in through the doorway, that sounded like they thought you were like some sort of like horrific monster, which is like good work. That's impressive.
I mean, I have to live up to my reputation as Asmodeus' caterer. So,
Precisely. Alright.
exactly.
Let's
Also, I forget.
Also.
Do we sell food?
No. Not yet
Should we
anyways.
start?
There's a person who I've been in talks
sound
with,
like-
in business talks with, but we do own the tavern. We own the tavern in Aether, which is where we sell most of our food.
I tried to help you find your body.
That's actually something that I'm thinking of.
I was just saying we could sell like
A lot of these new people, we
cheese,
could
crackers,
put them in the
bread,
tavern under
the
Annabelle.
winery.
I don't blame you if you did. I don't imagine ghosts.
Are you a Redwall guard?
Particularly good at keeping memory.
Us? Redwall Guard?
No.
Well, not.
Hell no! Fuck the Redwall Guard. Fuck the Redwall.
We don't have to.
Fuck the Redwall Guard. Can I get a fuck the Redwall Guard going?
I need to find someone.
Well, God.
Oh, they're the group commiserating out by the Healers Guild.
I'm just gonna ask them a very simple question if it's okay to kill someone.
He's an Archmage of Chaos. You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, don't get your ass.
I've never met anyone who immediately wanted to try and kill Seamus before.
Summon him.
Really? I've seen a few.
Well, I mean, I feel like most people... I mean, if you're smart, you'll know that you can't really harm him. Alright.
No.
Show me... Aether. Phew. Phew. Jesus Christ, 60 people on both maps? What's happening to us, man? We're going, like, mainstream. We have, like, the player count of a fucking 5M server. I guess we really did make it. Dude, oh my god. I had a conniption of, like... I had a, what am I trying to say? I had a... Oh, no, yeah, only 32. I had a, GTA 5 RP conniption. I was like, oh fuck, what if they start charging priority for Aether Chronicles? I think I'd pay for Aether Chronicles. We're still waiting for... Whiffles, I believe. I think she was coming with us.
So.
Oh dear. Oh, I think the
Oh my god.
It's all finicky with the whispering is finicky.
It is so finicky.
I think it's the hands.
Oh my god.
They updated VR chat and something changed our hands, right?
I know. It did. It did.
Also, my hands look weird. I can't explain it. I can't explain why, but my hands are fucked up. My thumbs didn't.
Fae?
I do like your fae. It's a very pretty fae. But my thumbs are fucked up. They didn't stick out this far before. I'm not tweaking. I'm honest. This is like, look at this. We got fucking.
I don't know. I know the writer is also, you are whispering.
Ah!
You're yelling.
I know.
You're yelling.
I know. That
I
was.
tried not touch.
Oh, okay.
That was on purpose. I wanted to be loud. I wanted to be loud because I was angry.
Oh, gotcha.
I was cross. I was upset.
Oh my god, that introduction was so stuffed, but we got her at the end.
That was actually so funny. Jin is honestly like about to. He's on the verge of snapping. I must be so perfectly honest. He's like, oh fuck, what's happening? Oh, we gotta do new employee orientation? Okay, let's do this, put on a good face. What's that? Rift's calling us a cult? Okay, whatever, I can keep on a good face. Well, oh, our new employees are calling us a cult? About to like jump the counter. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
I'm like this. I'm like your secretary, basically.
Yeah, I've realized. Yeah, Mui's basically you're like my like strong henchman that was like, Mui, throw him in the fucking river.
Jesus, that started because I tried to make her brother my minion. This is how it fucking started.
That's incredibly funny.
I can rip the fuck out. I can rip people hard out.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Me and my half Leviathan secretary, right hand security muscle person. All right, we good? We good to go in? All right.
Oh my god.
Oh, the freaky hands. It is funny how we have two fish girls. And also we got them both at like the exact same time, funnily enough. Alright. I'm whispering again, god damn it. 3, 2, 1. So anyways, that's why I'm convinced the etheric government did something to all of our hands. That's the only explanation, I think. Cause all I'm saying,
makes sense.
Every time I try and like, move my hand a little bit, suddenly I'm, my thumbs are all fucked up. So I'm kind of pissed. I'm just,
Yeah. Don't fuck with Jin's thumbs, man.
Precisely. My thoughts exactly. It's weird, Aether in a state of just general tranquility. I think most of the madness is going down in Redwall, if I might be so perfectly honest.
Yeah, it's still so weird to me not to see the fucking orb thing over there.
Yeah, the maelstrom. It's yeah. I'm not used to it either. And it was just it was a behir. It was just a dragon that was causing that whole thing.
Yeah.
Or
fuck that dragon.
fuck that dragon.
No offense.
No, it's fine.
Well, obviously,
None taken.
Team 4 did the best.
Of course, yeah.
Is that Team 4?
Yeah, we were team 4. Yeah, me and Vander shot that arrow and well, I mean, we didn't have a spotless record, I guess.
No, my Taylor plushie, like, you don't have to go.
I have no idea what you're fucking talking about.
Go, Kyle.
Stop yelling at me.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna have fun with that. I need my shit. What? Hey, Jen.
Hey,
How you
Ruby.
feeling, man?
Oh, terrible. Like shit. Thank you for asking.
Oh, good. It's going around.
Yeah. You getting pulled in 8 different directions, too?
Not yet.
Well, things could always be worse. Remember that.
Oh, yeah, they sure could. I'm gonna buy a priming mechanism for a chaos bomb. See ya.
Lovely. Oh yeah, I need to pick up my bombs too, actually.
Jen, someone's calling you.
Oh.
Twig.
Who? Where?
Up there on the roof.
Dublin.
Oh.
Dublin.
Is she drunk?
I do like to joke. Oh no.
Just so you're aware, the ranger kits you asked me to make, I dropped them off this morning.
At the guild?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Oh my god. Just so you're aware.
Yeah. Also, as one of the proprietors of the tavern, I do have to ask you to be careful on the roof. People falling and breaking their necks does decrease the property value a little bit. And it's a pain to clean. Okay. If you say so. I know I'm whispering! It shows up on my screen every time I try and turn.
I'm sorry.
If you don't end up taking me along, I'll just consider it a favor to be owed for later.
Okay. We did actually finalize our list, and while I do thank you very much, I will be owing you that favor, okay? I do need all of you out here keeping an eye out for any other fey bullshit that those hags try and pull, okay?
I'll try.
I know how it feels. I got turned into a
Perfect.
squirrel once. It wasn't pretty.
Well,
Felt terrible.
let's go get those kits then.
Oh, there's still. I also told the which one is it? Ira, Airy?
Ira.
I forget the name.
Ira.
Ira. I also told Ira, that they were there. So you know, if you do take them, let her know.
Okay. We'll just take R2. Appreciate it.
Actually, do you mind if I walk with you? I don't really want to be alone with my thoughts right now.
Sure. Why not?
Cool.
I will tell you, if you're looking for any sympathy of any kind, you're probably not going to find it with us.
No, I just want to talk to some people and not be in my head for for an hour.
Okay. Well, I can't promise you an hour, but I can promise you for as long as it takes for us to get these kits and then whatever other random things appear on the way.
Yeah.
Well, go on. What's wrong with you?
I wasn't gonna say anything. I just didn't want to be in my own head for a bit.
Ah. Well, what is in your own head
I don't
then?
think we know each other enough to. I mean, you don't really need to know. I'm not gonna trauma dump on you.
You know,
I don't know if the other gobos do. I just.
You know, thank you, actually. Thank you for not telling me everything that's going on
Thanks for letting me know.
with you immediately. That's,
Someone's honest around this damn island.
I appreciate it.
Goodness grief.
I did.
That's a good one.
Don't know you enough for it. You didn't ask for it, so I mean you did, but I know you only.
It was
because of impulse.
It was a courtesy, yes. Thank you for not taking me up on it.
You're welcome. I do not know if that's honesty or not. Can't really tell that's sarcastic.
I don't have enough energy left to be sarcastic. I've been awake for the past 72 hours.
Tell me about it. Right, so I left them here because I didn't want to break into your house.
Right. Appreciate it.
So, put in a box here. Didn't know if you specifically needed anything. I just put in the essentials. Some stuff that you'd find in an explorer's kit. Like a tinder box, some extra water skins, some hemmen rope, things you can use to light fires, and I don't know, rope to use as traps and all that essentially, and also camping supplies.
Good. Well, consider this a favor owed. Not just to me, but the Rangers Guild as a whole. These are going to be a big help.
That's dangerous. So I appreciate it.
Your kit? Alright. Well, not much going on around here. I assume everyone's out preparing. You're stepping out, I can lock behind you.
Probably.
Ah, or you got it.
I got it. I got it.
Well, I know one place where people go when they're feeling terrible, and that's the training field. So let's hop to it.
Yeah, probably best if I not go there, because I think that's where my issues are still at.
I see. Is it another goblin?
You can go where I go. You can go to the cave.
How do I define this in one word? Oh, I know. Tama.
Yeah, the cave.
Oh, yeah, you know, on second thought, yeah, maybe we don't go to the training field. Yeah, let's go to the cave. Let's go to the cave.
I'm glad some people realize that one word is enough to explain everything. I'm really glad.
Yeah, I thought I walked out like circles around this island and I've never once saw a cave.
You've never been to the cave? Oh.
It's slightly hidden.
I thought. No.
It's a great spot. It was sort of like our secret hideout spot. Basically, you know, for the winery, because it was the only place you could get away from the sun for a while.
Oh, that's neat. What are you all, vampires or something?
Hey, I don't make a secret of it.
What?
I wasn't. Up until like 2 days ago. But now I am.
How are you not? That's like an elven. That's like a whatever joke, right? Because you'd be bursting into flames right now.
Fang. See? 4 fangs. I drink blood. Asmodeus' brood is a bit more, refined, I guess you could say. I know, anytime I ever asked him about it, he just sort of like laughed it off and said that, I think, something along the lines of, oh, catching fire in the sun is like pussy shit.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was sired by Asmodeus, essentially, after a fashion.
Yeah, no, I think I get the picture.
And he's the strongest vampire lord in the Etheric Sea, like, bar none. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Guess it makes sense.
That's my dad.
And that's Stephanie's dad.
Adopted.
Alright. Adelinda? The cave. Just remember to, like, tuck and roll when you hit the bottom.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah.
The fiddlesticks.
Well, look whose ass did not cushion the fall.
We warned you.
Yep.
Because I landed on my side, you fucking smartass.
Yeah.
I said something wrong.
Well, this place used to be just a sort of regular old mushroom cave. Now it's home to all the negative mana in Aether.
Oh.
This is a red crystal. It's not our red crystal. It's a different red crystal. It's basically like the Aether crystal's evil, not evil. I guess just like moody twin. Yeah, it's a good place.
Yeah. I can actually feel that radiating. That's usually not a good thing.
You ever feel like smoking pipe weed or anything? This is a great place. Great ambiance, let me tell you.
Oh. Now that you mention it, this actually is kind of a vibe.
Violet, thank you for joining us.
Hello.
I heard
I
you.
was wondering why we were following you.
So it's become a bit of a trend lately, I suppose. Everyone thinks that I know what to do. That I know what I'm doing.
You act in charge, are you not?
You don't?
I'll put it down as firmly doing my best. How about?
Oh, okay.
It's stuff that
Well,
doesn't...
You're doing your best, and that must mean you're doing really well.
I hope so. At any rate, it's... personal business, I guess. You have shown your interest in becoming a member of the winery, so it might pertain to you. One of our own was taken not too long ago. And now we're trying to get her back. That's all there is to it.
Do you know where they are?
Yep. Almost
Well, then
exactly.
why don't you just go to where they are and then, you know, get them
It's not that simple. They're in a very, very dangerous place. And we don't know exactly where they are in that dangerous place. And even if we get them out of that dangerous place, there's a very dangerous person there who took them in the first place, who's definitely not going to give them up easily. Hence,
And it's also a
prep
goddamn
time.
maze as well.
And the maze, right.
We just hope that we don't spend as long in there, since I know that time flowed differently. Yeah. But we don't know how long we're gonna be in there.
Yes, if time shit starts happening, and we're not, you know, we disappear for an extended period of time. Adelinda, you're in charge. Well, Vander's in charge.
What?
But you're under Vander. Keep all the newbies in check. You know. I know that you know, being a strong, you know, commanding presence is something you need to work on. So this is your, you know, this is your practice of that. Okay. I want you to channel that energy that had you like staring down fucking Tama, and like put that into middle management, right? Can you do that?
Middle management. I think I can manage that.
Perfect. That also means you do have to, you know, consider what everyone eats for dinner, and it takes a lot of prep to cook for that many people, but you've got it. You've got this, okay? All right, good. What's in the pipe?
Nothing strong enough. Be that much.
Shame. There's a guy who used to come through here.
Ran out of the good stuff a day or so ago.
His name was Kyle. He had literally,
Almost.
he had literally every drug.
You wouldn't happen to have any stuff that's good enough to stop shaking, do you?
Smoked it all when he was in town, I'm afraid. Haven't seen him since.
Damn.
I mean, there are mushrooms here.
I only smoke the moss. Mushrooms are too much of a high. It's a nice medium between being on a buzz and being able to work.
Those ones are off limits. Those are Nurgle's family.
No idea what that is.
A friend.
Don't think I want to know. Cool.
A friend, a boss, a boss. Yeah. I would avoid eating these mushrooms if you can. They have some weird properties. Such as, sentience?
What was it playing on to? Now I know I won't.
Yes.
What's a sentient?
Were you around when Nurgle was still present?
Norgal,
I think they
Norgal,
joined out.
You mean
I think they joined
they
after
seemed
the
relatively
whole
normal when I
accidents.
met them?
Yeah. Well, she used to be, a mushroom. Yay tall. Yeah, no, they found her in this cave.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like me. How I used to be a fish. She used to be a mushroom.
Yeah, I never really thought about that.
I need to stop being surprised about things like.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, when Asmodeus is involved, miracles happen. Yes.
So like, is it okay if you say his name? Is it not okay if I say his name? What's the scenario here?
He's not going to appear behind you if you say his name. I just,
No, I cause the last time I brought him up, he got really depressed. He face planted into the war room table.
I've been going through a lot. Asmodeus was a good man, and he's still alive out there somewhere. Just, yeah. It's not like his name is forbidden or anything, but if you talk shit about him, I might get a little bit offended is all.
I don't know. Guess it just depends on what he's done, I guess. Depends on the perspective.
Yeah. It really does.
Perspective really is the Achilles heel of this fucking place. I feel like I had just about everybody turn against me today.
Oh. I'm sure it's not that bad.
Not exactly like I'm
Everybody?
everyone that matters. People that helped me out.
Oh, what the fuck?
People who I thought I was getting a strong connection with, I think saw a pretty ugly side of me today.
Everyone's got an ugly side.
Fuck you.
I'm serious. Everyone has monsters in their closet, things they're hiding. Those who lie about it to themselves and to others and pretend that they're righteous heroes with nothing going on, no shortcomings, and think that they can judge others, well, they're fucking liars.
Who would put monsters in their closet?
Metaphorical.
I'm not getting into that. What do you do if the monster has a monster?
Okay, the metaphor's a little lost on me.
I'm not wrong when I say Tom was a bully, right?
No, not at all, actually.
Cause I feel like today essentially I learned everything I needed to know about her. It's that even without the dark fae, without the curse, she just seems like a bully. She just reminds me of the orcs. that used to push goblins around back where I came from. She just seems like a bully. And like a bully, the moment you fight back, baba-da-boo, curse activates, so sympathies all around.
She picks on the weak or small ones.
She's a predator. She said it herself. She comes from a place that, you know, she's a predator. She's like an orc, or a feral goblin, or just any other races that are easy to hate. Except she just has a convenient, justifiable cause if she goes too far. So yeah, I said to some new people that, hey, try avoiding her. She's like a glass cannon, or she's like a ticking time bomb. I guess she overheard and she followed me halfway across town. I tried avoiding her, tried, you know, slipping past, but she cornered me. Started acting all high and mighty, and yeah, I was terrified. I value honesty. I try to be honest when I need to be. I've lied, but only really to save myself. I don't, you know, lie on the behalf of others, or at least I don't try to. So I spoke honestly, and well, one thing led to another, and I essentially said that Julian, she didn't deserve Julian, and that sort of set her off, and so I ran.
Oh, that is great. That is good. I told her something similar once.
Some guy called Rayo got in between us, and she was getting all riled up from the curse anyway, so I guess in the heat of the moment I just said, you don't deserve Julian, and I fucking bolted, and I left her in the dust, and she didn't find me.
Oh.
I hid behind some buildings.
Deja vu. You're not alone, Twig, in feeling that Tom was a threat.
He saved my hide a day or so ago, and I abused his kindness. I needed a place to hide, and I practically begged him to hide me in the Seekers Guild, and he allowed me in. I rushed past the other Seekers using Syl's name to get inside, and he found out, took me out. Well, first I asked him to make sure they even wanted me there, and I waited by the fountain, because I want to keep my promises. I try to. He came back, got me. I came over, and Rayo and him and some others acted as mediators as we talked it out. Essentially, I told her everything. She was a bully. I practically was dancing in between glass shards, trying not to set her off. They wanted me to apologize for everything that I said. I didn't. I only apologized for activating her curse. I meant everything I said, and I told it to him. I told it to her face. And Rayo made her take off her mask and basically apologize for what I guess she did. And she went on some tangent about apologizing for the trauma she gave me, and I just told her that sorry, I'm rambling. Yeah, we just exchanged half-assed, brought together apologies, and I didn't want anything to do with her, and it was obvious that she was not going to change. So I had said, are we done? And they said yes, and so I split.
Stop.
Hello? And no one followed me. My friends
is that our new gathering grounds or something?
Stayed with Tama, and I was sitting up on the roof alone, and that's when you found me.
Well, we were we were wandering and couldn't really go to the training field.
Oh, okay.
Because
Why not?
Twig's in hot water with Tama.
Should I tell the whole story again?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows how Tama is. It's fine.
Yep.
Frankly,
Some issues with Tama.
frankly, I found this very entertaining. I found myself in a very similar situation to you. You know, she was about to rip apart my familiar in front of me. Was carrying him around. Step familiar, I suppose I should say. And yeah, she was
Turnip?
Ruplup.
Or someone else. Rawplup. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was walking around with Ruplup. I tried to get him back. I tried to ask, you know, I tried the diplomatic approach. I asked nicely. I begged. I pleaded. Give me my familiar back. I'll pay you. I'll do whatever you ask. Just give him back. She did not acquiesce, obviously. So I okay, this might not have been too smart in hindsight. I climbed on top of the winery, and when she just sort of walked by, I jumped on her, which got her to drop Ruplup, which was good. But then she's just sort of, you know, started doing wild animal shit and slammed me into a couple walls. And she had me pinned on the ground under those giant, scary-ass metal high heels. So then I just decided, you know, might as well. I've got her, you know. She's basically already about to, you know, blow up. I might as well, you know, push her buttons a little bit more. So I decided to tell her that she was a monster and all her friends only pretended to like her. That set her off. And of course I didn't.
You're in fact playing with fire. My goodness.
Well, I mean, if she's free to torture people physically, why can't I just...
I guess. Oh, okay.
Ah.
See ya.
Were you all coming here for anything in particular? Did you need something?
No, it was just kind of... There's not really a lot of people with stuff happening in the winery. Most people are just doing their own thing, so we just kind of, you know, checking where people were at.
Fair.
Yeah. Also, I showed her the winery because she hadn't seen it yet. The winery in Aether. I showed her a little bit.
But
look.
You know, it's funny. A bit ironic in a sense, because I absolutely detest wine, but I don't believe I've ever been on the same level as someone as before as right now. That's someone who makes wine. Go figure.
I mean, just because we make wine doesn't... Just because you hate wine doesn't mean you need to hate people that make wine.
No,
right?
I'm just saying it's ironic, you know? It's just, you know, coincidental and... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm starting to get hungover. I'm getting baked.
Wine tastes bad, so...
I'm talking about stupid emotional shit. My thoughts are scattered all about the
Remember,
place.
it tastes good. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean that other people don't like
wrote
it.
Down. You were saying
it tastes
again?
good.
Yeah, there you go.
Tama's a beast.
Perfect.
She admits that herself.
Yep.
She comes from a place where violence is commonplace, and, you know, that means that, you know, it's either kill or be killed. However, instead of accepting our civilized ways up here in society, she clings to those vices that make her dangerous, like a fucking, I don't know, something like a cobra. I don't know, like an alligator.
I mean, I feel like these things are kind of hard to get rid of. I feel like, aren't they? When you've lived like something your whole life, and then all of a sudden you kind of have to change, that's not going to happen overnight.
Maybe so. But then she still goes around torturing people. And then when someone confronts her on it, when someone's had enough of her attitude, or they try and stand up, she cloaks herself in her rage to avoid feeling anything. And then causes more chaos. You can't win with her.
You can.
So,
you just need to know her.
That's why I've just sort of committed to avoiding her, because frankly I have more important...
I tried avoiding her.
I have important business I need to deal with.
I was actively hiding from her. I was trying to avoid her. She was stalking me for an entire conversation. I was walking down the street. That's when I met this Rayo guy, some fucking booyah user, maid, whatever the hell you want to call him, and I had a 10 minutes conversation with him. 10 to 15 minutes, and she was just standing there like 5 to 10 feet behind me, next to a tree, just looking down at me. And I was walking back, and I walked to the training ground, looking around because I heard there was apparently a crock pot there, and I wanted to see if like it could be used. I turned around, and who do I see? Who do I see walking down the road? Her. So I go around the building. I wait to see if she, if I can slip past her. No, she just bursts around the corner, pins me to the back of the wall, intimidates.
You know what I think?
Complaints.
I don't put this.
Put some
It's
rules
probably
on
something again. It's something related to her back home or something. I don't know. Tama functions in odd ways sometimes.
That's what we were just. That's what Jen just
I
said.
personally not really had issues with Tama. I feel like she's Tama are
she's
relatively fine. I've had conversations with her. I don't know.
Annabelle, respectfully, I do not believe you.
What do you mean? She came over at the winery. She wanted to buy wine. I offered her wine, and she bought it, and she left.
Yeah,
and
she
nothing
wanted
bad
something
happened.
from you. Of course she'd be fucking nice to you. She
I
wanted
don't know.
something.
I've interacted with them. Also, I know for a fact that Julian is doing relatively fine with Tama.
You are.
I know that for a fact. Yes.
You haven't seen what I see. You were there, weren't you
Okay.
there when she was actively punching his guts in during the fucking curse
What?
stuff?
It was true
Like
when
attacking people left and right.
when the fake curse.
What about the slime scenario? When she actively was trying to murder somebody, the Ranger Guild was trying to help.
Julian
What
was
about
there
then?
to calm her down. That's what I'm saying.
Julian.
During the
couldn't really
conversation
do
that I
anything.
had with Tama, she brought up that, and you know what she said? She said something about it being a fucking fae in there, along with him, along with this fucking slime thing. This person that doesn't know the name, but apparently there's a fae in there as well. Well, why didn't she just say that instead of having like an entire horde of people having to hold her down from charging into the Ranger Guild? Why couldn't she just use her fucking words if that's
just
all
kinda
that
how
people
she
want to
is.
know?
Because that Fae is Rangers Guild is a Rangers Guild asset, so she's not allowed to have it.
Oh, that's just the way she is. Then it's acceptable. That's acceptable for everyone else.
I mean,
We're just supposed to
listen.
live with
It's
that?
not. I'm not saying that it's acceptable. You try and change Tama. You see how that
I
works.
don't want to. I don't want to
Well, then
change
there
her.
you go.
If it was up to me, I'd want her fucking gone.
Oh well, I mean that's going a little bit far now, though.
So is
Hey.
he like a bad guy?
Pot to kettle.
No, Tama is
If
just
she wants to be a beast,
misunderstood.
then let her be treated like a fucking beast. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care, Annabelle.
I do think, frankly, I do think, covering her head to toe in Daedric steel and just setting her loose on the swamps would be like a net positive for everyone.
I think that'd be nice.
She'd get to be in an environment where she can kill everything she sees, like she so clearly wants to, and we could get rid of the Daedra problem.
I feel like there's a lot more going on with Tama than people think she is. Like she just has difficulty expressing it.
Maybe so, but it's not my job to help people.
agree.
It's my job to get.
I do not agree, because she's been very clear, and people have been very clear, her included, that her issues, even if they weren't there, is not the crux of her issues. Her very upbringing and attitude is an issue. The curses and fae shit just feels like she has something to fall back on as a justification. It's wrong to say that. I get that. It's wrong to say. It just feels like. It feels like.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong about it.
You know, like in a school that like you, a bully pushes and shoves someone, and the moment you push back, the principal or the teacher that the bully then goes and cries and whines to is the fae and the curse. If that example makes any sense.
I never went to.
Like that.
I never went to
There's nothing
school,
you can
dude.
do.
Can you translate? Does that make sense?
Oh my god.
Did you go to?
My mother taught me from home. I don't.
I see.
Oh my god.
Am I the only one who here has been to a school?
No, I went to face school. So
It's just an example.
That's a whole extra can of
It's
worms.
a bad example, and it's bad for me to think that way, but it's hard not to when you're stuck facing that. Her.
Right. I I
'Cause
feel like
no
there's some
winning,
people
as
that
you said.
understand Tama a little bit better, and there's some other people that are just like don't see her very well. I can see it. And
I will tell
there's some
you-
people that like understand her a little bit more.
I will say this. I did think we were reaching a bit of a stalemate before the Fae stuff got involved. That definitely did throw a bit of a wrench in between things. Even after the Fae left, she's still convinced that the slime we're holding is hers for some reason to eat, even though I've told her.
Hers?
Yes.
Fae is gone?
No.
I thought the Fae was still there.
No, it's still there.
The Dark Fae.
No, it's still there, but it's out of her reach, probably more accurately.
Yes. It's a living creature, furthermore, and it's under the jurisdiction of the Rangers Guild, so she can't have it.
Also, I'm pretty sure she's saying that because she saw it, wanted to get rid of it, and then started hunting it. That's probably why. And then we intervened and tried to keep it, and then she said, "No, it's mine." You know.
But most importantly,
Kinda like that.
I think she's scared of the Rangers Guild. Fortunately.
What? Why?
I don't think
Why?
she's scared of anything. I
Well,
don't think
she
disagree with that.
she spoke with Vander.
No.
She spoke with Vander,
Bah.
friend of the friend of mine, fellow employee of the winery.
Yeah.
He's the one guy who seems he can seems like he can get in good with just about anybody.
Yeah.
They made a arrangement where if none of us would attack Tama, she would not. Well, no, it was more so if any of us attacked Tama, she would go after and kill Vander. Maybe not kill him, but just mess him up, basically. Right? That's what I'm saying. You know, that's I need to talk with Vander about his.
He literally threw like,
Yeah, he threw himself into the
fair.
fire. But
Okay, well, basically.
one more thing. It's because she's afraid that members of the Rangers Guild are going to team up and attack her in public.
Well, but why?
Because she's afraid. Because we've taught her fear. So I consider that a win.
But why would we do that? Why
That
would
can't
you do
happen
that,
on
though?
Aether. What about the bubble?
Someone's looking for you.
Oh, I mean, technically speaking,
Me.
Rangers are the authority of Aether, so we have authority to.
It's been a good talk, people.
The man that said that you were wanting to talk to him or something.
Okay. Well,
Okay. Hi,
let's
Ira.
see who
Bye,
that person
Ira.
is, I guess.
let's go take a look. Enjoy the talk. No,
Well, it's up to
please.
you
That's
guys.
not necessary. I'm fine. I think I'm allergic to crowds. I don't know how Asmodeus did it.
Well, stop being in crowds then.
Crowds seem to just sort of follow me. I guess because everyone thinks I know what to do.
Just say you don't know what to
I know
do.
wants to see you. I know.
Why are you saying it in a sing-song voice like
Ava's
that?
brother. It's Ava's brother. It's the brother. You know the noble lady? It's the brother that's here. I guess he's looking for her. I'm assuming.
All right. I'm gonna have a little fun with this. I'm gonna play coy.
I thought it was that man right there.
Oh. Ah, Bones. Ah.
Why is she there?
Alright,
How to get
what's
there.
wrong? There's nothing wrong over there. She's just hanging out.
Bones, my man.
apologize. I don't not want to take you away from whatever you were doing.
No, it's fine. It was just nothing of too much importance.
Did you want me to go
Gossip, you know how it is.
She's fine. She's not in danger.
I did want to ask though, if you don't mind.
She literally can't be.
Well,
Yes.
She literally
come
can't
inside.
be in danger in here.
Which way to the cave?
The best business is done with 4 walls and a ceiling.
There you go. See? She's right here.
Never mind, I didn't say that.
Right. So then, one of our own got taken. Goblin by a green hag. Lives out of the Feydark.
I'm terribly sorry to hear this.
It's fine. I don't need your sympathy. I need anything that can kill a Fey, a hag. Might be useful in the Feydark, a place where no light. There's light's a no-no. night vision potions, some boots that might be better at sneaking, poles for detecting and, you know, setting off traps, that kind of stuff. Things for surviving in dark environments. Or, at the very least, potions, if you have any. I know you're a bit more of a general goods merchant, though.
True, but I did recently make a connection with somebody who can get some basic potions of the sort. However, in terms of simple tools of the trade, those shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, sticks to check for traps are relatively straightforward, but are you perhaps interested in iron products?
Perhaps. I know cold iron's hard to come by, but regular iron, if you've got something, I'm all ears.
Well, I mean, I can get most things made of iron. It's, you know, what sort of thing? You want a sword? You want a dagger? You want perhaps some arrowheads?
Arrowheads, please. I think that would be quite helpful.
Well,
throwing knives, what about
items
caltrops?
of distance is what you're looking for.
Yes, items of distance
Oh, yes,
or
caltrops,
traps.
no problem. Yes, I've actually sourced caltrops for some people in Aether already.
Perfect. Yes, I think that would be quite helpful.
When you say there's no light whatsoever, is it... I've never been to such a place, but is it the sort of place where light is simply absorbed, or magical light is absorbed?
No light's absorbed. There's bioluminescent plants. There's a sort of a faint glow in the air, but there's no light naturally. That means anything that puts off light, lantern, torches, flash powder, flash bombs, that would basically send up a signal to let everyone know where you were. I have gotten
so you don't
some.
want light.
I've gotten some flash powder for a very specific situation, but for the most part, no light.
There seems to be a creature up on the...
Can't we just have like animals that are just like animals?
6 months. Maybe I should bring it back. Yes, yes, he's fine.
I don't know how to open that one. I'm just going to... I'll check up on it.
Well, what I was going to say is, I actually delivered a few of these to some fellows over in the Seekers Guild. I call them Brighters. There's devices where you put in some oil and they shine light in a certain direction. But if you don't want to be showing off your location, maybe this wouldn't be interesting to you.
Yes.
But they're especially useful in locations where magic is suppressed, because they are not magical at all.
I will have to keep that in mind. That does sound rather handy and useful. But yes, anything beyond that, sort of iron implements, potions, poles for checking for traps. Rope, we have rope. We shouldn't need any of that. If you can think of anything that might help in a situation like this, though, I'm all ears.
Do you have anybody in your party that has a firearm?
Yes, actually. I'd say he's probably the best gun hand in all of Aether. Are you familiar with Scoops from the Rangers Guild?
Yes.
He's one of the best, so I've heard.
I was able to source a very unique sort of ammo for an individual over in Redwall. I could perhaps see if these highly volatile rounds are available from my supplier again.
Highly volatile. I think he'd love that.
I must say, as a word of caution, they are not easy to come by, nor are they cheap. But I have gotten a few from time to time.
Well, however many you can bring me, I'll pay a fair price for them. Certainly.
So let me just get this written down on my notebook.
Of course, of course.
So perhaps some special ammo. This brighter I was telling you about, I don't know how useful it is, but they're very readily available where I come from. I can just bring you one for free, and if you like it, I can always get more later.
Sure, one brighter. It can be turned off, correct?
Oh yes. You just flip the switch and it stops the flow of oil. There might be a moment until it turns off because it has to burn out, but it's rather quite interesting the way we've designed it.
Okay. Yes. How about potions of night vision? Could you acquire some of those?
Those I'm going to have to check with my supplier on that one. Like, as I said, I haven't really done much magical items in the past, but I've got this new contact who can get these things.
Well, I think that's that's good. I wouldn't ask any more of you. I feel like that's definitely enough to be shopping for already. Can you get this to us by tomorrow? Tomorrow morning.
Sticks, caltrips, arrowheads, throwing daggers?
Yeah, throwing daggers.
Okay. And night vision. The non-magical items I should be able to get a hold of no problem. It's all a matter of the quantity I can source, but I'll see if I can get as many as, you know, well, I mean, if I found a whole case of them, I don't think you need a whole case of caltrips unless you do. But
probably not a full case, no, but a practical amount. Maybe enough to throw at like
certainly
5 or so handfuls.
Oh yes. I mean, each case comes with about 100 handfuls, so you know it's, you know, I'd only reserve a
lovely,
quite a
yes,
case for an entire guild.
Definitely should not need that many. I'll tell you what.
No, I should hope not.
Give me the case. I'll share it with the rest of the guild.
It's going to depend on what I can get my hands on. I'm just giving you the heads up. That's all.
Perfect. Yes. I defer to your expertise. Yes, of course.
So, just a heads up, the volatile ammo and the night vision potions, those are the ones that are going to be tricky, but I'll do my absolute best for you.
Of course. Thank you. If you can only pick one, I prefer the night vision potions.
Indeed. Given the size of this order, I may send my my new business associate to come deliver them to you. Have you met him? I know he's been in town a couple of times.
Goblin?
He's a reptilian fellow named named Dell.
Reptilian? You know, I don't think I have. Or I'm sure I'll recognize him if I see him.
I assure you, you definitely will. Needless to say, well, I have a bit of issues with my attire. He's quite professional looking.
I see. Well, I look forward to meeting him or re-meeting him.
Indeed. Yes, I will check on these things, and I'll see if I can get him to you first thing, and we'll handle the payment then, because we don't know what sort of things we're going to have to get, but all I ask is that you're easily, let me rephrase that, just as long as you're easily reachable tomorrow morning.
Of course. I will be. Yes, yeah. It's the day of the operation.
Or next Monday?
Oh. Next Monday. How about?
So, it sounds like we have an extra day to work with. That will be most excellent.
Yes, perfect. Here comes the crowd. Yes. Well, thank you very much.
By all means. Yes, take care of your customers, and I'll be in touch as soon as I can.
Of course.
Oh, by the way, I should tell you, I sold 10 gold worth of wine today. 2 different bottles.
That's very good.
I was able to sell one at the bottom for 5 gold.
That's good. You're getting very good at this whole upselling business.
There's a plant outside that keeps mimicking us.
A plant outside that keeps...
Yeah, it keeps repeating what we're saying, and it's very, very annoying.
He has like 6 pairs since he has to be able to endure it.
Where's the plant?
To the right. To the right. It's yellow.
Pearsons? He's edgy.
Pearsons.
Get that.
Pearsons?
Get that one.
Well, he does look sharp in that suit. I won't deny you, but I don't know what has to do with anything.
Oh, he's edgy, so he has to take a look.
Is this is the plant a problem?
It is mimicking everyone.
Oh.
Hello again, Carrot.
Yeah, appreciate it. Just a very
Biggest understanding here.
They said they wouldn't. So I'm sure they won't be eating people.
Does it say things that... Does it just say what's said to it, or does it repeat a message on loop?
Fellow coming in who specializes in
I mean, it sounded like it was repeating everything you said.
Work deliveries. I told him not to interrupt.
How did that thing get here anyways? It looks like an invasive species, that's all I'm saying. We should probably throw it into the void.
Are you doing well?
What if we throw it into that well?
Very good.
Ooh!
I don't mean to stop you.
So it's either dead, or it'll become a giant monster and ravage the island. I like the way you think.
I mean, I wasn't trying to make it ravage the island. I was just going to make it the dwarf's problem.
Hey, win-win, right? I mean, it won't ravage the island. It'll just, you know, it'll be flashy. It'll be a bit of excitement. How do you...
some weed killer while you're at it?
You got some on hand?
So I guess we're the same. Can't say the same for us.
I see.
Hi. How do you enjoy Aether?
Yes.
I'll give you a silver for it.
You wanna know what would be cool?
Oh my god. Goodness.
You know what? Yes, that's fine. Usually I charge a little bit more, but I don't really. It's not a very common item. I'd rather get rid of it.
Pleasure doing business with you. Dink.
With a 17, it's pretty potent too.
Ugh.
Yes, I don't recommend ingesting it.
All right. Good to know. Ingest it? No, no. First we should.
I ate literal garbage.
Well, I mean, garbage and poison are two very different things. Mui? What's up?
Did we got the rest of the potion from the blue bird?
The Fae? No, we have not. Would you be able to get our order? There should be potions, flash powder? He might also owe us some flash powder.
Order for the... yeah, for the mission. That's right.
Yes.
You see, Hex is just holding a collar.
I haven't seen a dog around.
Found a cat.
Uh-huh.
And in exchange for a fish, he'll be assisting me a bit here and there. He said his name's Meowsel. I'm going to be enchanting this collar so that other people can understand him. If you see a black cat with golden eyes, that's him.
I think I did see him. I think he was crawling around the Redwall Winery. Well, good luck. I hope, you know, maintaining a familiar does take a steady stream of magic, and, you know, you have to be a responsible owner. That's very important. Otherwise, it'll, you know, it'll go rogue and become a neglected familiar. It'll attack random children walking through grass.
Hello again, Carrot.
I need to go get the explosive as well.
Amazing. Yes, if you could do that, that would be most helpful. Night vision.
At most, I usually only ever need... If I do rest, I found that usually all I ever need is 4 hours.
There's no longer a door.
Because everybody else who tried to...
I didn't see a door. I think you're seeing things. All right, you want to go throw this guy down a well? Will that make you feel better?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Am I the only one who sees that the plants over there talking?
Nope, it mimics everything we say. We're gonna throw it into a well.
If it makes everything, we're gonna throw it in the well. If you're touching it,
Wait, hold
do I
on.
have a permission to do what to...
Yep.
Basically, chomp on you?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Rolling.
I have an idea. We plant it in front of the Rangers Guild.
I don't want this thing in front of the Rangers Guild. It repeats everything you say around it.
Out of anyone who got the short end of the stick, by the way, because I rolled all three of you. I'm sorry, Star.
Oh boy.
Do I have permission to eat you as a plant? Or attempt to? As soon as you touch it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It decides to go into the ground.
Hex is going to use nature magic to pull it out of the ground.
What's going on?
You hear, Ira scream.
Oh, here, hold on.
You better be thankful you have that advantage for that, because the first one was a nat 1, but...
You should hold on to some explosives.
Oh, yes, thank you. A plant's eating Ira.
Where am I? Oh, am I still in your mouth?
You got spat out.
Okay, epic.
Do we have to sort this
prestidigitation
creature out?
Well, I mean, on one hand, it's not really bothering anyone, but on the other, it is mimicking everything everyone says around it, which is rather annoying, so I think we should kill it.
Would you say it's a mimic plant?
Alright.
Wait a minute.
What?
We should have checked if it was Fae.
That would explain why it wanted to eat me, I tell you. The Fae like me. I'm like a Fae magnet.
Every Fae just wants to, like, taste you.
Not too injured,
be
but
like you.
There's definitely punctures.
They
not
want
too
to
deep,
be
by the way.
like me.
Yeah, you really are... Is there something... What is it about you that just attracts Fae?
Puncture marks.
Oh yeah, also, ooh, that's...
Goblins are very subservient creatures, apparently.
So is everybody?
Wait, what?
Yeah, but it's just like...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is that Chef Carrot?
Chef Carrot?
Maybe there's a bit of residual from that.
Also, we found out that I don't have bones.
Look, I know goblins maybe...
are usually like...
That means that you
A lot of goblins tend to listen to very powerful people. They flock to them because, well, oh my gosh, powerful people, you know?
Well, yeah. Goblins might be, you know, a desired servant, but you don't see people going after, like, that one goblin merchant. Or, like, Twig. It's just you and your sister. Twig.
Or maybe my bones are
Well,
on the
I know
outside,
that myself and Ari came from the Fey Dark, and I know that Scoops also has been dealing with the same kind of situation, so...
Didn't Scoops become a hobgoblin, though?
That's true, you're rare goblins.
Hobgoblins are still goblins, they're just like one step higher. They're usually like the leaders.
Look, if we're the same race, like something weird happened with you. I'm just saying.
What about bugbears?
No, something weird
Bugbears
happened
are
with
not
everyone
really
except
goblins,
for
they're like friends of goblins.
the exact same weird.
They're the
thing.
big muscle.
Then was that book I read about goblinoids wrong? It put bugbears in there.
I hope that's all we got.
I don't know, I don't read books.
Well, I mean, well, think about the names, right? Goblin, hobgoblin, bugbear. It's not a goblin at all, it's a bug and a bear. Well, it's not...
Then why are there no insectoid parts?
Does that mean Ross will become a bugbear?
Am I?
If you care for him and water him and take very good care of him, he might well evolve someday.
Seems like you might.
That one's a different color.
Are you calling him a...
He's technically not under me, he's under Van.
We're gonna take you back to like
Not
step
mine.
From a distance, Hex is going to try and determine if that plant has any Fey energy flowing through it.
I mean, we can certainly try.
It's Fayless. It's fine.
Okay, hold on.
Well, 0.3 is the right.
I've got a little bit of pesticide. Mr. Boney Mahoney gave this to me for 1 silver.
Aren't pesticides for bugs?
Sorry, no, the other one. Weed killer.
I don't know what 0.2 is.
You can shove it in the mouth.
They want food.
Then am I not?
No, I think it's saying eat me.
I think it's
I heard.
You're acting for your race.
Feed me.
They don't want.
You should not
feed it.
Don't
The pesticide.
don't feed the. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's. Hold on. Give me a little bit of. Does anyone have some like field rations or something? Hold on. I got a little bit of.
Yeah, I got
I can
some.
create a small portal where I can grab a rat.
Pass me a little.
What's this?
No, hold on. Wait. Let me see the cheese.
Wait.
Weed killer cheese.
Now I can throw it.
Now you can throw it. Yeah.
I mean, I can use Mage Hand to hand it to it safely. Given how
I think so.
it had weed killer in it.
What has it on now?
The cheese.
It has weed killer.
The cheese had weed killer in it. The merchant rolled for it, and that's a. It was a.
If you do that,
It was a
you just got yourself
17.
a disadvantage roll. Because this was a friendly play. Oh god.
Well, if you walk them out on another person,
With the 3.
well, maybe I'm not.
No, I didn't like my cheese.
Oh, he's a picky eater.
To be fair, your brother ate her.
For a second, you just see him winding up, and this is gonna bop. Ira.
Oh my god.
Oh my head.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Is that? Hold on. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Let me look at it.
I think it's blunt force.
How many
this time.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Get injured before we go on our
Stop moving your fingers.
How many? How many?
Stop moving your fingers. 2.
Okay. Not brain damage. Where'd the plant go? Oh, hey, it's Kalbanda. Kalbanda, you have a plant problem.
Hello. A plant problem? What kind of plant problem?
Just a bunch of like plants.
It's a minor illusion of a piranha plant.
Yeah, there's these weird looking like.
That doesn't seem like it's my issue.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
That.
Oh my god.
It was so easy to do that the whole time.
Of course it was easy. He's a fucking red dragon. I can't do that. I can't breathe fire.
Maybe you should work on it.
They would taste like onions.
Onion? Those things? No. Mushroom. It'd have to be mushroom. You see how like bulbous it was? It'd have to taste like a mushroom.
Or corpse flower.
Ugh.
I bonked my head.
Yeah, get some dirt on that. That'll help.
Oh, looks like Annabelle used her growth spell.
Or I can just. I mean, I have been practicing first aid. You wanna
It is fine. Zeke mentioned that the little amulet he gave also does like minor healing.
That is.
It'll be better soon.
That is an arm and a legs
I actually
amulet.
wanted to ask you. Are those scales on your tail?
Yes.
Or is that me a bone?
Scales, spines. I'm technically a draconid. Where I'm from, it's basically a an elf with scales.
Hello.
I don't have a tail.
So, like half elf, half dragonborn?
Lizard, more like.
I couldn't sleep.
Oh.
Back here.
Dang.
Okay. What?
Again! There's another plant!
What thing?
By the winery!
What?
Gosh dang it!
Well, Kalbanda burned the last
Plant
one.
ate me.
I feel like if we just.
Okay.
I could use Scorching Ray.
There's a plant that repeats everything you say when you talk to it.
There's a plant with
You
a
see,
mouth.
It's the same
It's a
one.
minor illusion of a piranha
No, it's
plant.
green. Oh, it's green.
Jim, we have an urgent
Yellow is a
situation.
different one.
Is it a plant?
No, it's Ruby's birthday.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Well, what did you get?
We didn't get them anything.
Do you...
I'm touching your hair.
Well, I mean, you're his friend. What?
I'm not pulling it. I'm not pulling it.
Can you not help me?
I can't.
Do you not have like a thing?
Oh,
give him a thing.
I have the perfect idea. I have the perfect idea. Come with me. Alright, I don't think you saw us. We're good. Alright. Alright.
Do you have to lockpick this every time, or is there a key?
I have a key. Have you been lockpicking the Rangers Guild?
It'd be cool.
It would be cool.
No, I don't come in here unless you guys are in here, so it's unlocked.
Alright, this is a Ranger kit. Scoops had us make these for our preparation to go to the Underdark. I commissioned them from Twig, who made a fuck ton of them. It's basically got it's like an adventurer's kit. It's got everything a ranger might need to do ranger shit. Give that to Ruby.
Okay.
And you're good. You also want some wine? We could do wine. Does he drink wine?
We can do a wine. I don't know. I think he's a hardcore alcoholic, so probably.
Dude. That means he's okay with the cheap stuff.
Maybe. Got like an item. Quick, I'll see you.
Just can't get any better at
You know what I think it is?
Stealthy as all jazz.
I think the update to the fundamental laws of the universe changed how our hands work, so now it's much more easy to just, like, accidentally select whether you're whispering or not.
It's really annoying.
I don't know why they keep changing things, you know? If it works, why change? Why change it?
Maybe I should give him my soul gem.
There's too many people out front. We'll take the rear entrance.
Seamus.
I've come to return a secret.
What? Oh god.
I'll whisper secrets to you. Are you ready? Brony dog fart.
Seamus. It's Ruby's birthday. Do you have a gift I can give him? I'll give you, like, all of my pocket lint.
A gift! The bird has a birthday! It needs a
Yes.
gift.
I'll give you my pocket lint.
Yo, hey, what's going on over here?
Fuck.
Oh, hey, look, it's Seamus. How you doing, man?
No.
What's up, Jeff?
You know this guy?
He hands you a very ornate box.
Wow. Is there something inside it?
Like, what are you supposed to be there? One
Silence! I cast silence. What's in the box?
Counterspell.
Silence. I don't know silence anyway.
You all handle this talkative
Shut up,
Flora.
It's there, it's
I have a
there.
birthday to tend to.
The box contains a very precious thing.
So you should just
What are you doing?
So I'm getting some wine to give to Eugene because apparently it's Ruvy's birthday. You know, the bird folk. And Eugene didn't get Ruvy anything for his birthday. So I decided to get... Since Ruvy's a ranger, I decided that we could, you know, get away with just, like, giving Eugene one of the ranger kits, and he could give that ranger kit to Ruvy, and it would be like a gift.
They should be in the one Rangers Guild already.
Yeah, I picked him up. And then I was just gonna grab a cheap thing of wine.
Yeah, we allowed it. Can we have a wine? I'll pay for it.
Yep, you can use your employee discount. So instead of...
0 gold.
No. You know, instead of costing 1 gold for this glass... for this bottle, sorry, of bottom shelf, it'll only run you 9 silver and 9 copper. Unfortunately, we don't do copper, so we're gonna have to round up. So it's gonna be 9 silver. Unfortunately, we round up, so it's actually just 1 gold.
Oh, okay. So with my employee discount,
1 gold.
1 gold.
All right. Get your alcoholic friend that bev.
Get him the bevies.
Mm-hmm.
Take this box. Do you want to come give it to him, or do you want?
It's okay.
Do you want me to handle this? You seem to be talking to people.
You've got this. I just want to. Yeah, you know what? No, I'll
let
come
him know
with.
it's from you
I'll come
as
with.
well.
I'll come with. I don't have anything else going on.
Come on, quest is completed. Let's go.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Okay. I guess we'll go
Either
somewhere.
way.
Perhaps the last pin in
I do want to see whose birthday it is. I don't.
It's Ruvy's birthday.
But Ruby. I would have
You know,
to remember who
Ruvy.
that is.
Who doesn't know who Ruvy is? You know, you look at him and you're like, oh, that's Ruvy.
Oh no! Okay, I think I know. I kind of know who that is. Okay.
Yeah, right?
I know who that is.
Yeah, you know, you look at him and you're like, oh yeah, Ruvy.
Oh yeah.
You're just guessing.
Yeah, Ruby.
It's some sort of chaos distortion. That your own mind hears what you want. Meanwhile, everybody else would hear something different. I have given the gift. I must go.
I knew telling you about it was a good idea.
I didn't realize he had Elminster's get up from Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, I told him it was your birthday.
Very good.
You told Seamus it was my birthday? That was you?
I did. Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, I'd say it's a bad idea if I didn't just get something really heartwarming.
Seamus isn't a bad guy.
No.
Never.
He isn't, that's why we can't get along.
Anyway.
Well, no,
God dang.
he's not a bad guy, sure. But he is Seamus.
Anyway, well, from us at the winery, we got you 1 bottle of wine for free.
That's because
Paid for by me.
because it's a gift, yes. Don't go spreading
Yeah.
misinformation now.
Well, thank
Yes,
you.
it is a gift. From Jin and the Rangers Guild, we got you this Rangers kit. It's like an adventurous kit with all the things you need to do Ranger in.
It's standard issue. Scoops asked everyone to get one.
I see. You're big.
It's basically yeah, it's got everything you could think of as a ranger. Wilderness survival stuff, kindling, flint and steel, that kind of stuff. Water bucket.
Yeah, make use out of all of this.
No particular reason.
Doesn't have a lockpick?
I mean, technically, they're like, technically it's a set of small knives, but, you know.
And then from us and Annabelle, we got you this ornate box.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna go walk
And then there's a thing in it. There's a thing in it as well. It is a bottle of razor feather oil. If you coat your feathers with it, they'll become like knives and you can like shuriken people.
Eugene, this is the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life.
That's from us 3 and Annabelle.
I don't know they. I know they.
I'm walking into the wall right now, but thank
razor
you. This is so
feather
crazy.
oil. Huh. I know they made
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I can't reveal my sources.
So Seamus is the
Oh.
Architect of Chaos. You've just
Damn,
been
Mitchell. That's impressive.
blessed.
No, though I do,
It's from us.
Yep.
It's from all of us.
Song, I guess.
You gotta tell me where you got that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
as soon as I recall my sources, I'll let you know. Now.
Okay.
I wasn't able to prepare it.
Actually, I'm
Well,
getting tired.
Hey, thanks, Annabelle.
Yeah.
Here's a bonus
no
on the
problem.
top. And Beryl hand tosses you, or Ixel tosses you, a small pouch.
As you this time.
And inside is 10 platinum pieces.
How do you have so much money?
Platinum.
Listen,
The
I get
economy.
paid- I get
The
paid for
economy.
The economy is in
things,
shambles.
I had like 5 silver 2 days ago. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, now you'll never have to work
The
again
more
a day
money-
in your life.
You can quit. You can retire.
That's terrifying.
We're gonna
You're
become
done.
we're gonna become a retirement home.
Die.
We're gonna become a gated community.
I feel like I have to once again remind people that I was given 2,000 platinum pieces during the auction so that I could afford things at the auction, and I kept 1,000 of that platinum after the auction was over. So I just have...
Lucky you.
Did you know we...
Yeah.
Jen, it's okay.
Jen. Pet. It's okay, Jen. We'll have our own 2K platinum.
I hate being a merchant. I hate it so fucking much. I hate having to buy things and sell things for money.
We'll be rich. We'll make it big. We'll make it big one day. Come on. We can sell marketable plushies, Jen. No.
Anyways, I hope you enjoy your birthday gifts. I hear that bird folk don't live particularly long lives, so that means you gotta make every birthday count.
Yeah, this one in particular doesn't. Thank you for. I can't thank you enough.
Yes.
You didn't have to.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's our good deed.
We didn't have to, and that's why it's a good thing that we did it.
Yeah.
That is a good thing.
Yeah. Does that mean I have to do like a bad thing to cancel that out?
Don't worry.
Not necessarily.
You can do a lot of bad things where we're going.
Yeah.
Bad things to terrible people.
Well, have fun, Eugene.
Okay. Well, we're going in a few days.
Alright, I'm heading out. See you guys.
I'm gonna head
Ranger, wait, Annabelle, Ranger salute.
I might join you in quickly.
There we go. Alright, take care.
And then join
Don't forget our promise.
Hi, Jen.
Alright.
Hi.
Yes,
Enjoy your gifts.
How's it going?
Thanks for coming on our quest.
People watching.
I helped with a birthday.
People watching.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also watching out for a racist drow. The bitch.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
No, that's
It's not
fair.
John, is it? He's not back, is he?
No, Jean's
No.
not back.
That one.
Is he ever coming back?
Oh, they went by so fast I couldn't
They're
even see.
always in
He's
armor.
coming back. He's absolutely coming
Right
back.
there.
That one. They're racist. I thought y'all.
They're racist.
I thought y'all patched
Every time
something
they've
up.
talked with me, they have called me Greenskin. Even though I've told them my name, and they've called me by my name. They know it. They don't try.
I'll give you.
Shall we tie him up and let the dogs eat his face?
If you want, I can give you like. I can give you
have
the.
dogs?
I can give
Oh,
you
wait,
the
no, I
pass.
remember. Yes.
You can. I can. You know, if you want to call him a knife here, just like once.
But you're not really a knife here, are you?
Dwarf called me
You'd
at
be
once.
more of a bloodsucker.
True. True.
Yeah, technically you'd be a bloodsucker now, not a knife here.
Bloodsucker, night thing, night creature.
Bloodsucker doesn't
creature
feel
of
like.
the dark,
Doesn't
those
feel like.
derogatory terms.
I'm not ashamed that I
He
drink
doesn't
blood.
suck, He scrapes and licks.
How do you scrape and lick, anyways?
my
I've been
God.
like. I've just been drinking blood out of a
That's
vial.
what Asmodeus did.
How does he do it? Scrape with what? My fucking nails?
It depends.
His
Who
fangs, that's
told
what
you?
his fangs are for.
Oh, you're like a, and then a.
Jin, who turned you?
Technically Vex.
Oh, it wasn't
Oh, like a normal type of
Asmodeus.
vampire, where they like bite people and drink their blood. That's how they get their
Well, he's
testosterone.
he's more civilized than that.
Vex is
Well, yes,
Asmodeus'
but is-
bloodline,
do-
yes.
What I'm saying is, do you get your sustenance off of drinking blood?
Yes. Ultimately, yes.
Well, then you're a type of vampire to bite and drink. See, my kind, I
Oh,
get it off
shit.
of emotion. The act of biting is the act of binding in marriage.
Huh. So did I like marry you when I
Wait,
like bit you that one time or something?
No, for my
No,
kind.
it's
So that
different.
would mean if I were to bite your neck, that would mean I am actively proposing.
I see.
And then for you to then turn and bite back, you would be accepting that proposal.
That's weird.
I don't know what Asmodeus would. I don't know what his bloodline does for proposals. I don't think he ever got married. He was just sort of in an on again, off again fling with Lady Lilith.
But
Well,
if
we'll
you
have
do
to ask
research,
him when he comes back.
Yeah, I'll have to ask him when he comes back.
I mean, you could just do research, like, you
Yes.
know, digging around in books and stuff.
Everything will be okay. Don't you worry, dear.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, how do I get
Do you like
how
me
do I
to
get
tell
to your
you?
thing again? Do I just go "Ooh" at the thing?
No, touch it with your finger and pour magic into it.
Okay.
Speaking of, I get to kidnap you.
Yes, she does.
Explain.
What?
I'm taking him to the tree.
The tree.
I'm going there also.
I assume that's...
It's like his mind palace.
Yeah, his house. A tree house.
It's not really a house. There's no house.
It is like a tree house.
I mean, if it's your,
There
like...
is no
I'm
house.
sure you could make a tree house. Just be careful not to break it.
Okay.
Oh,
you
I
know that
won't. I would
destiny.
never. I would never.
When are we going to the tree house?
We can go now.
I mean,
or we
I
can
was
go
going to
later.
kidnap you in your sleep. It's up to you, really.
Yeah, I got
I
some
mean, I
stuff
don't-
to do in Silver Wisp first.
I don't really sleep much anymore. We could just go whenever. I don't really have much else going on.
That is up to you.
You said you had stuff to take care of.
Yeah, I got a few
Yeah.
things, but if this is of the utmost importance, I can come now.
Not really, but you can come if you wish.
Well, you guys go and like eat dinner or something, and then I've gotta go to Silver Wisp, and then I'll be there later.
I gotta go pick up a thing.
Ranger kit.
And there she goes.
I
Hate
think...
to see a girl after watch her leave.
Isn't that like?
Is that appropriate? That seems kind of...
Do you know where the Crafters Guild is? I've seen.
Yeah, it's the people at the smithy.
Yeah.
So on
Do
the
it,
other side of
Eugene.
this building here.
Goddamn, you disappointed
and,
me.
They're usually there, but it's quite late, so I don't know if they'll still be around right now.
Ranger kit.
I jumped over a bench.
It was very nice.
Yeah, I forgot it.
Their leader,
Mhm.
their
I needed to
name
go
is
pick
Adric,
it
he's
up.
like a dwarf.
These things are pretty
now
sick.
I can break out of any time I get tied
but
up.
There's also
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
one of them's a drow, and they've got a cool gun. Any of them, just ask over there if there's people.
I
who
stared
know
down the
how to
barrel
drow.
of a gun.
Or if you're here
What?
tomorrow, I can
Cool.
take you there if you're around.
Was it
I
loaded?
stared into the face of... I don't know. I stared into the face of
Oh,
death.
no worries.
I mean, I've had a lot of guns pointed at me in my time.
Thank you. See ya.
Would you like
Just,
to
you
have
know.
some spaghetti?
Because of the
No,
Dominion.
thank you.
No?
Ah. Yeah, I
The
then
Dominions
bought
over
a
in
gun
Belmont,
and
we don't
gave it
speak
to
of them.
someone. I had one in my hands. And then I gave it away.
Would any of you like to try some spaghetti?
No.
I can't really do mortal
made
food
it
anymore.
myself.
I'm sorry.
I can cook you food that you would enjoy.
2 vampires.
Oh right,
They'll eat
you eat
anything.
blood. Don't worry, they're my insides.
What?
What?
What's up? Why'd you look sad?
What?
I hate this.
I mean,
My insides
I'm
are made of
concerned.
spaghetti.
Was it
are you
nice?
okay, Violet?
Stephanie,
People
what
have
if I
tried it
just
and they
drop
enjoy it.
kicked you right now?
Really okay.
They seem
No,
I
fine.
have no bones.
Wait,
You're
so
backing
Steph's
up
made of-
from me, Stephanie. You told me to drop kick you, Stephanie.
But I appreciate the
That person
thought.
tried it.
But
They
unfortunately,
said it tastes great.
I cannot. I also cannot consume viscera because even though it does contain blood, it is still
Fuck you.
technically meat. And I'm not a zombie. I'm just a vampire.
Bitch, I swear to God.
Oh, okay.
But hey,
Would you like some
keep up
spaghetti?
the good work. You're doing good, selling your stuff.
It is, you know.
Have you been to the tavern? We also have free reign of the tavern if you want to sell anything there.
I do
Oh,
from the deck
such
of
as
many
the
things
spaghetti.
again.
Such as the spaghetti, yeah.
Buddy.
Well, Seamus asked me to.
Okay.
Hold on.
I got the
How
star
long is
card,
this
so
hold?
now my
The
strength is
spaghetti tasted
permanently
good, right?
increased.
Why do you keep drawing from the deck of many things? You're gonna get, like, your soul trapped one of these days.
Or I could get a wish, and then I can wish for more wishes.
The spaghetti tasted good, right?
Yeah. I did.
Okay, that's good. I'm sure there are no moral complications with enjoying the taste of the movie.
You got games? You got games on your...
Hey, Big Z.
You got games on your tablet? You got games on your tablet, man?
Hey.
You got games on your magic
No, I'm
tablet?
actually in an argument at the moment.
Skibbity toilet. Why are you arguing with him?
Hello.
Oh my god, is that Red? Are you texting? Are you messaging Red right now?
Yeah, I'm calling him a bitch.
Stop arguing with Red.
These newfangled sending stones, man, I don't get them.
No. What's wrong with like a howler? Jim, do we know how to produce howlers?
That's something a little stronger.
What's a howler? You've been hanging out with the Seekers too much. I don't know what that is.
Strong water.
That's funny.
Hard water.
But it's like a letter, and then you write things in it, and then it auto tracks them down, and then it shouts the words you wrote in it at them.
No, the dwarf
stuff. You know,
I feel like that would be cool.
I feel like
we should learn to make those.
We should. It would be pretty funny.
Something that tastes good.
Imagine you just like, imagine you have a howler conversation with someone and you just like go back and forth like one word at a time. It's like a letter like busts through everything, like charges through the streets and everything, and, and then it goes up, and then it goes hi, and then leaves. Would be pretty funny, right?
Oh no, when they're done, they tear themselves up.
You need the strong stuff.
So it'd just be a chain of.
I did it before. You're very right.
It would be. It would be.
Yeah, can we get on that?
I think yeah. I mean, there's something from the. Are they actually something from the Seekers Guild?
No, just because it's a howler doesn't mean it's from the Seekers Guild.
I've never met a dwarf in my life.
I'm like that. I can see the brain cells leaving.
Okay. Who makes them then?
Out of the year.
I don't know, like crafters, I guess.
Huh.
That sounds really.
Or mages?
No, what?
I think she
I don't know.
is, yeah.
We'll have to ask around.
I see.
I'll get on it.
I mean, I partake in a good drink.
Eugene wants to make howlers.
A good drink?
So drinking a lot is good?
I don't know, it's up to him.
Jen, do you wish to speak in the morning?
Hi.
I mean.
Sure.
I sure hope he could speak.
And by the morning.
Either we do it now or we speak in the morning before everything goes down.
Let's do it now. Let's just do it now. Because morning can mean 2 days. From like, you know.
Come here.
My head got fuzzy.
I'll see you guys there later.
Alright.
I think that's
Respond.
Oh, hold
No,
on.
I'm genuinely curious now.
Disintegrate.
You notice how forceful he was with you?
Yeah, literally just dragged along. We're going to the tree.
I was gonna comment as Gil.
I'll deal with you. I'll
Well, I gotta be up at 7 in the morning and it's 12 o'clock, so.
Do you notice?
It's fine. He'll be back. It's fine.
My finger bones are like different now after the hand update. Whenever I stick my hand up, I'm like.
I'll tell you how to fix it. I'll tell you how to fix it.
Okay,
Go in the
okay.
portal. I'll tell you how to fix it.
Oh my god, it can be fixed. Angry Birds or Clash of Clans audio plays through your microphone. Dude, that'd be so funny. Monday and EU's day. True. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my finger sticks up like the fucking nerd emoji. Excuse me. That is a
Zachmo's here. I gotta come alive.
the tree.
What was it we were gonna talk about again? I can't remember. Oh yeah, never mind.
We took him here and you don't even know what to talk about.
I remembered. Shut up.
Bing.
Is it the wife again? Yeah.
Constant.
Understandable.
Oh no, you might hear another. This is the 4th in a row. Let's see if we hear a 5th.
Your Aether energy is full. Your Aether stamina is complete. Are you ready to play more missions? Like a mobile game, get it? It's like It's like Clash of Clans.
God damn it. God damn it. Why did I get 5 Discord messages? Where did they come from?
Alright. Let's get this
Oh,
bread.
all from Vi. Of course.
What is it?
I don't know what they are. It's just I went and I saw because I had 2 Discord pings, and then whenever I looked, there was now 5, and I was like, where the fuck did I get 3 Discord messages from? And I looked, and all 3 of them are from Vi.
Love it.
Insane
Gamers.
slander.
Let's
All
get
right.
this bread.
Let's do it. Oh.
Come through there. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Cards up.
Oh. Yeah. That's a tree, all right. Nice place.
Welcome to my soul.
Hey, when he says his soul, does he mean like actually like? Huh.
This is my familiar. That is too. You see a giant white snake just coiled around the tree about 8 times.
Hi.
They're friendly as long as you are.
Okay.
Come sit. There's a bench over here.
Well, I know better than making a mess in someone else's home.
Well,
Or-
before we sit, actually, let's go ahead and get this over with. Come. Take the sword. As you grab the sword, you feel a burning on your wrist, as a sigil will appear on your skin. It allows you to enter and leave this place whenever you wish.
Huh. Alright.
Don't abuse it, though.
Wouldn't dream of it, big guy.
Alex, first off, to get you to understand, yes, this is literally my soul. It's the safest place you can be
Here, you
because
sit
no
here.
one can enter.
Okay, thanks.
I'm gonna go take off my armor and shove it in a hole.
Always put it in the dresser I made. Okay.
Got a whole dresser. This place is totally a house. You have clothes storage inside your soul. Hey, it's a... I'm not, I won't knock it. It's definitely a efficient method of storage. So. Why did you,
I'm not.
Ah, yes.
I gotta acclimate to this place. Takes a second. It's hard to be in this. I have to manifest this place.
Right.
Okay. Do you wish to have a seat?
Yeah.
Totally
So,
third wheeling this.
The reason I brought you here, Jim. This place originally started off with just me and her. As I said, this is my soul, quite literally. If that tree is to be destroyed, so is my soul.
Right.
The reason it isn't a full tree with leaves and branches is because it's only part of it. For some reason, I only have about a quarter of my soul.
Right.
And that has also been split in half. That's why you look around and on the edges of this place you see an ever-ending void. Because I am now... I don't even know what to call that. What happens when you split a quarter of something in half?
An eighth? Usually, typically.
There you go. I have 2/8 of my soul split in half.
Well,
this place is safe usually, but things can happen. The reason I brought you here is because I need you, as I said. You're a person I trust more than others. And in you knowing that, I take it you will agree when I say that people shouldn't be here, other than the ones I accept. Right now, the only people who can enter are her, you, and Eugene, other than myself.
alright. That makes sense.
You have to allow someone to enter, meaning you have to be in direct physical contact to bring them here. Not through armor, not through none of that. You have to have skin-on-skin contact, meaning holding their hand, touching their face, whatever. But the reason I brought you here, not too long ago, some weird magic circle appeared on my back. Well, it has caused my magic to run rampant in my body. And every time I use magic, instead of using the mana I have stored, it uses my life. Quite literally. However, when she is around, or is in direct physical contact, it stops it. It allows me to use magic, and not my life force. But it also happens with you. Not so much as it does her, but it happens with you. Sometimes I notice my magic calming when you are around.
Why?
With her, it's a constant. I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. As I said, with her, it's a constant. All it takes is for her to be in my presence and it calms. With you, it is sometimes. Like, for example, when we had that talk, that deal. Or now. She is calming in, but you are reinforcing that. I can feel it. Right now I could cast my magic like I was able to cast magic before this happened. But if you were to leave, I guarantee you it would change, and I don't know why. We talked about it, and I've kind of pinpointed as it's the people I trust.
Sounds right.
However, I don't know what this magic circle says, because number one, it's on my back. Number two, anytime I've tried looking at it, the words are blurry. Like it's not allowing me to read it.
Has she tried?
No.
I was zoning out, what?
Have you tried reading the circles on his back?
No.
That also requires me to, take off my shirt.
Well, obviously. Anyways,
Here, I'll be right
I'm
back.
sorry to interrupt.
You
What
keep
else were you saying?
As I was saying, I don't know. I don't know what causes it. I don't know what it appeared from. It just kind of appeared. But it's killing me. Slowly. But it is. I haven't told her that yet, but it is. And when I say killing me, not just by me using my magic, but idling too. Using my magic speeds it up, but idling it saps. It's slowly sapping my life force and turning it into nothing.
That's,
I don't know how to stop it.
That's rough.
I've estimated, I have about 400 more years to live until it kills me. That's without using magic at all.
Sorry, for 400.
It sounds like a lot, but you forget we are someone who live eternally.
Fair. 400 years is a lot of
There's
time.
a reason I age.
You've got a
like
lot of
I
time
do.
to fix it.
Once again, that's without using magic, Jin. Magic is my strong suit. I'm good with the sword, yes, but I'm 10 times better with magic.
Right.
There's a reason I've gone to just enchanting weapons instead of casting spells.
Because you'd burn through it that much quicker. Alright.
Exactly.
So you've got something wrong with you. You're trying to fix it. And you think I might be a lead. I'm tracking on that so far.
Not so much as a lead, as so much as someone I can trust to help correctly, without trying to use it for their personal gain. I trust Eugene, yes, but I don't trust him in this manner because Eugene still has an end goal. His end goal does not require me. Does not require you. Eugene, to a point, is so selfish.
I think you'd be surprised. But I can see where you're coming from.
I know Eugene has a soft side. I'm not ignorant on that, but he also has a side of him that is, quite frankly, scary. Where he truly just doesn't care for anything.
Aye. And you think I'm different? We shared an upbringing, you know.
I don't...
We both saw Aether take away everything we had.
Everyone has their sides, Jin. But you can control your side, he can't. That's the difference between the two. Eugene is strong, he is dependent, and if it came down to it, I would trust him more than most with my life. But when it comes to magics, and when it comes to the complicated side of things, I mean it in no foul way, but I do not trust him with it. He draws from the deck of many cards like it's a normal deck of cards. I can't trust somebody like that with my magic, with my soul.
Yeah. I can understand that.
And in turn, I truly mean it when I say it. I don't know if I'm a ticking time bomb or not, and I don't mean that in a sense of metaphor. I mean it literally. I don't know if I will explode in magic or not. I don't know where this magic is going. I don't know if it's building up in my monopool to eventually just explode. That is the one thing I was blessed with from birth. I have a giant monopool. I can hold a lot of mana, but one person can only hold so much.
I getcha. You're worried, afraid of, destroying
Afraid of hurting
everything. Yep.
Okay. I don't know what it means, Jim. I really don't. But it's just like when she's around, I have this feeling. It's gentle, it's calm. Makes me feel safe. And I would do anything to protect that.
God, I
would do anything in this world I would watch it burn before watching her smile fade.
I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
And that I don't say in a metaphor either, Jin. I would genuinely let this world burn to ash before I watched her cry.
I think we're a lot alike.
I'm back. I was done exploring.
Is there actually anything else around here? I just thought, like, I just see trees and swords. Is there anything cool? Is there a treehouse?
Inside the tree, it's magic. If you walk in, it gets bigger, and there's actually a room in there. That's where she sleeps.
Or attempts to.
So you don't even need to pay for room and board. You see, all this talk about you getting paid and everything, that's just, you know, superfluous.
Well, she still needs money
I
to
work
live.
there!
I was, here. I was meaning to get this to you.
Ooh, money.
Pay for the last week.
Oh. Yes.
So, what are your next moves? Well, tomorrow we get Ari back, of course. 2 days after that, we attend your coronation. Then what?
So I find a way to right the wrongs of this world. We have a maniac who only wants perfection, trying to turn me and everyone I care for into dust. We have 3 archfey who mean to control me. We have a maniac hag who wishes to steal her and Ari. There's plenty of things to do.
True enough.
I wish to right all those wrongs.
Straightforward solution then. Solve problems one at a time until they stop popping up. That was sort of just my plan to begin with.
First things first, Ari. She is main priority.
Yeah.
No matter what, Jin.
Of course. Don't gotta tell me that.
I mean that, Jin. No matter what happens in there, if you have your hands on her and can get her out, you do that. Her life and Ari's life are the only ones that are of importance there to me.
What about me and Eugene?
You are for the cause, are you not? You signed up for this because you meant any means necessary, did you not?
Yes.
The only reason we're going there is because that is her sister, is it not?
Well, and she's my friend.
Is it not? It is. But I mean, the main reason we are so worried is because that's her sister and someone of importance, is it not? So what does it mean getting her out if Ida does not survive it?
I get where you're coming from. I really do.
I promised Scoops that I would make sure everyone came out okay.
That's exactly it. I'm bringing more people on that. People who are just as dear to me as the goblins, Eugene, Mui. They're all... They're my crew. They're the people who chose to side with me when everything went terrible. So, yeah.
I agree. I'm not saying their life is any less important, but what I'm saying is is in this, there are some Slav who mean more because of the meaning of this. Truly, if Ari dies, what was the point in going? If Ira dies, what was the point in saving Ari, other than getting her sister back? Right? I get it's your friend, right? But in the end, Ari means more to Ira than she does you, because that is her sister. It is family. Right? On a literal standpoint, not a logical, not a metaphorical.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. So yes, Eugene needs to come out alive, you need to come out alive, I need to come out alive. But above all else, those two need to come out alive.
Okay. Okay. I see where you're coming from.
I'm not saying that your lives are less important. I'm saying above all else.
This is the mission. It's what we all set out to do.
Yes. Also,
if they died and we
out of
didn't do
character,
it.
My alarm's going off and my dogs are barking. That means somebody's trying to break in. Give me a moment.
Oh dear.
Oh.
He's gonna go crazy.
Yeah. I'm sure everything's fine.
I'm sure everything's fine.
I'm sure.
Well, we're cards down. Do you want to see a funny hee-hee?
Of course. Always.
I was half tempted to walk out in this outfit.
Nah! Zeke! What are you doing? What? Oh.
It's not even Zeke, bro! This is Scoops is doing.
Oh, I remember. I remember. I was there. Yeah, the undercover maid outfit.
The undercover maid outfit.
Amazing.
I was so tempted in the middle of you all doing your serious shit. I was like, I should totally just change into this maid outfit and come back and just sit down like nothing happened.
That would have been crazy. He would have been like, does he make you wear this while you're here?
Does he make you wear it? Yeah, I was just sitting there and like fucking Vi joined my check. She was like zoned out, probably doing other things. Shattered, who is one of my friends, they were like, yeah, you should totally do it. I think it would be so funny, right? So I was like, okay, tell Vi. And then suddenly Vi pulls up into my chat and was like, where is it?
Oh my gosh.
So I changed in it over there. Can Vi zone in? What does that mean?
Sorry. False alarm, no one's trying to break in.
Amazing.
I was showing him the maid outfit.
Yeah, man, jeez, you make her like walk around in this when she's here, man? Come on.
Yeah, dude. She's forced into it.
I'm sitting back down on my bed.
I don't remember what we were saying.
That's what she does. As soon as she enters here, he's like, all right, you know what to do. And then she has to move towards the tree and chain.
I'm
joking. Alright.
What were we talking about?
You're finna find out, because I remember. Cards up. As I was saying, sorry I blacked out for a moment. At the end of it all, this mission, we prioritize the goal. By any means necessary.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once again, I must say, I'm not saying that your lives are less important. I'm not saying that I care for them more than I care for you. I am saying the whole reason we are going is to reunite these two and keep them safe. What is the point in that if either of them die?
Everything we would have done would have been in vain.
And we lost people we cared for. Exactly.
Right.
Because I promise you this, Jin. If she ends up missing, I no longer have someone to lean on. And I would destroy the Feydark before letting her go for a day longer. I don't care how much of my life is sapped away, I would burn it to the ground.
That's kind of like poetic, whimsical, but right. Anyways, yes. Nevertheless, we won't let that happen.
Not in the question. Not in any of this. It won't happen.
That's why I've been prepping. That's why I've been spending hundreds of gold coin out of my own pockets and the winery's coffers to make sure everyone's ready for this.
That's why I gave her this. I was gonna put in a necklace.
Ah.
It looks almost obsidian, but it has a blue glow to it.
I'm familiar. Returns her to Aether if she breaks it. Minor healing properties. Other mystical things that you probably shouldn't tell me for safety.
Minor healing, protection, and calmness. Both cast at level 4.
Impressive.
However, she does not have to break it to return. And whoever breaks it for her will also return. So if worse comes to worse, make Ori break the necklace, and they will both return. But mind you, I literally gave an arm and a leg for that.
Right.
It's hard to obtain. That stone that's in it isn't something that just appears, it's something that has to be made. The stone has its own properties, but it's only activated once the wearer has wore it for a certain amount of time.
It's an investment. I understand.
Think of it as alive. Eventually, I will try to obtain something of the same value for all the people who I care for.
I'd tell you
But
to not to bother, but I imagine that wouldn't stop you.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
That's the reason it took me 6 days of not being around.
Right. Well, just when you get to mine, make it something subtle. I don't want it to be something too cumbersome.
What if you make it one of the rings around his horn?
I could. Make it an earring.
Hey.
Hell, I can make it a contact for your eye.
Let's stick with jewelry. I don't have to take a magic protection thing out of my eye every time I go to sleep.
Well, in theory, you wouldn't take it out at all.
Anyways, I
can also be turned into a weapon.
Right. Thank you, I suppose, for sharing this with me. I know it's probably tough being in your position. Friends you can count on can be...
There's so much you don't understand yet, Jim.
Counted on a single hand. Feel like everyone out there might be gunning for you. I know the feeling. So...
Oh, and before we continue, Jim, I will give you the same choice I gave her. If at any point you wish to opt out, simply say so, and I will cut myself from your life, and you will no longer have anything to do with me. No consequences, no hate, nothing. Simply say so, and it's done.
Good to know, but I think I might still have some use for you. I might need you in the coming days, so might hold off on that for a bit.
I've asked her 4 times now and she's refused all 4.
I mean...
Yeah, I'm just cool
She
like
said-
that.
Perhaps.
feel like you should have gotten the message after the 3rd time. I think she's committed.
I don't think he'll
Yes.
get it until after like 7 more times. It's okay.
Have I asked you since?
No, but I think he'll ask again sometime soon.
Yeah, I see what you think of me.
Mighty selfless of you, but ultimately kind of a foolish decision, right? Giving up the one thing that lets you cast magic reliably.
Yes, but I care for her too much to let her suffer in my own selfishness.
Fair point.
Jin, I don't say it because all the other edgy people have edgy backgrounds. I truly know what it means to be alone, and I've grown used to it. I'm not saying that you both don't make it easier on me by being here. But I'm saying if I had to go back to it, it's nothing I'm not familiar with.
Right.
That's why I give it. Because I at least know I can be a good enough person to allow you to walk away if you wish.
Well, I've told
No
you why
matter what I do.
I've told you why I'm sticking around. I understand
Yes,
you.
I'm a tool of your using.
And I have use for you. And I need to repay what you offered to do for me when I was about to turn into a mindless thing. Mindless ghoul.
I still can't believe you went to another vampire other than me.
She's a special case. She was the closest thing to Asmodeus I could find. I hope you'll understand that.
I joke. I don't actually care.
Good.
Wait, does this mean that I can tell him about me almost dying today?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I almost died today.
I'm not particularly surprised. I mean, a lot of us almost die every day. But what was so special about today?
I think I was pulled into the tree. I think.
Absorbed by his soul? Eaten?
No, not really. But I did see Evil Zeke, and he had 2 minions, as I'm going to call them. He was like, help me kill Zeke or die. And I was like, what? How is that fair? And I was like, no. And then I got beaten up by 2 lackeys.
Evil Zeke.
It was unfair.
That's the green one?
Uh-huh.
I guess.
I think
He has his
so.
own body
Every
now,
time
so
I've
it
seen
might
him,
look
he's
different.
green.
Eugene said there was green Zeke and little Zeke, so I guess that would make you...
Little Zeke. How much I hate it, yes.
Okay.
Even though he calls you Big Z all the time.
Right.
So what, you think this... I know this is getting ahead of things, but this other you has the rest of your soul?
Yes. There's also the Zeke in the bottle, don't forget about that.
Right, the Zeke in the
The
bottle.
one you knew.
You knew about that one.
Yes, Eugene told me everything, unfortunately. Still processing.
Yeah. When that happened, there was like a big mental breakdown day.
Well,
I don't remember it.
It's okay, I do.
Thank you. What would I do without you?
Cry.
Probably.
that other you, I guess I never really got the chance to tell him that I couldn't feel sorry for him. Not after everything he, like, put us through, but... I don't know. I guess I understood him at the very least, at the end. Poor bastard was all alone.
Hmm?
Everyone thought he was a monster. And he felt no choice but to continue on with what he was doing. I don't know. So what, are you gonna like eat him and absorb everything about him or something?
In all truthfulness, Jim, I don't wish to be a part of this. I'm being hunted. One in the bottle doesn't care. Don't know why. It does. But one thing me is, in his words, I shouldn't exist. Not be dead, not be corpse. Literally shouldn't exist. He says I am a... what's the word he used?
Anomaly?
Fragmentation. Anomaly, sure, but he said fragmentation of the strings of ebb and flow, meaning somewhere in fate and time I should not have been.
So you don't really care about the rest of your soul, you just want to live.
I just want to live. That is all. I did not wish to start fighting. I didn't wish to be this Fey Lord. I didn't wish to be someone who is hunted. I wish to just exist. To live. To start a family. To have a normal life.
We really are a lot more alike than I originally thought. This version of you, anyways. Alright. Well, you've got my support.
Sure. Well, it's getting late and I'm sure you have things to do.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to get this one to sleep. She's been having night terrors.
Got a lot of people
So
I need to
try and
check
help
up
with
on.
that.
Well, good luck with that. Get rested for tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, however this shit works now with the 2 days a week thing. I don't know. I'll see you when the time comes though, okay?
As always, I appreciate you, Jen. More than you know.
Well, hope I'll be able to say the same eventually. So what, it's just...
Bye, Jay.
Do I just like pick a direction and start running?
Don't fall
No.
off.
Use your mark that I gave you.
Ah.
Simply pour magic into it and
Did-
think of wherever you want to go.
So like this thing right here, this thing, so I just like press on this bit right here and fun stuff, dude. I like that. That was I think, yes, so many interesting characters, dude. I love being able to interact with them like as Jin, right? Like, because I mean, being like a bleeding heart, you know, good guy would be one thing of like, oh, you are in trouble and I must save you. But now Jin is like, he can be, for whatever reason, he feels like he can be honest about these things, so he can just say like, well, I'm going to use you. Hey,
Shouldn't have done that.
what's going on?
How'd it go?
Oh, hi.
Cool, lore, you know, got lore stuff, got branded, you know, same old, same old.
Branded. Oh, so you can go back as well.
Branded.
I've also got the hand.
Yep,
the hand.
uh-huh.
I'm NPC for them, and
I've got it, but I don't have any exposed skin, so I don't even have to change any model stuff. Not that I would know how.
Nice.
He usually has a very, like,
I was gonna head to Silver Wisp in a second. I don't know if you're done.
I'm not done. I'm going back into Red Wall. Or Aether? I'm going back in. At any rate.
Good luck.
Thank you, I will. Have fun. Have fun in Silver Wisp, nerd. I have more angst RP to get off my chest.
It's like a mix of Scottish and Irish.
Have you done any training?
And he... Huh. Neat. Maybe with enough talking, the two you know might fuse and overpower the evil one. Maybe. But he doesn't want that. He just wants to live. He's an interesting, like, foil, I guess, to Jin, Zeke. Because he cares about people around him. He just wants them to, you know, live a happy life, and he's willing to do anything to get that, and he would end the world if the people he cares about get in trouble. Jin's like that, but he's got a bigger support network. He's willing to fight. He's willing to, you know, preemptively strike and kill anything that might hurt his, you know, hurt those he cares about. It's cool. I'm looking forward to more interactions between the two. I have a feeling Aether might be pretty dead, judging by how excellent my frame rates currently is. Maybe we'll go to Redwall. Where's Ava? I need to chew Gale out for the stuff I've heard he's been getting into. I need to give him the full angry Jin. Well then. Time to activate the emergency lever that takes me immediately to Redwall. Because I'm not walking all the way back. I'm not doing it. Redwall's only at 30. How many? It's only 11:38, man. There's still like a good 2 hours of role-playing to go through. God. These last few weeks of Aether have fucked me up, man. All this shit, all this role-playing late into the night. I'm not delirious now, though, so that's cool. I'm not getting vertigo, tripping the fuck out while I'm trying to absorb crucial lore information. So that's something. Drinky.
Oh boy.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh hey.
Jesus Christ.
I know this guy. I love this guy. Hey, the Leviathan. I remember you.
I still love that. Wait, which injury is it? Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This is my favorite injury.
The caved-in skull.
Brain hemorrhage.
You poor fucker. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, little Leviathan. Oh,
Michael,
Jesus
Christ.
Oh,
Michael,
no.
help me. Michael,
don't leave me here.
I'm the only motherfucker who did fucking first date on a goddamn Leviathan. I'm a hero. I did everything I could.
I'm the hero of the story.
You know, oh, hey, one day you're gonna get more visits from these fellows.
Please,
Did
no.
you get grabbed by these things? I'm trying to keep track of everyone who got grabbed by these things.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
The madness.
The vine color?
I hate them. I hate them so
That's
much.
madness.
But also I love them. They're really cool.
The new update broke the hands even more. I just fixed the hands.
Ha.
The bro is
Fucked
literally the
up.
Cyclops from the SpongeBob movie.
Fucked up hands. All right.
Alexander Clam Bell.
I was gonna do the scene, but you left the fucking Aether world.
We could do it. Do a scene at Redwall. No one was at Aether anyways. It's fine. Meet me in Aether. No, Redwall. Fuck. Shit. No one's in Aether, so I went to
There's no one
Redwall.
in Aether?
Who's this?
Not many.
It says that.
It's
Dang, yeah, there's only
Lily's
11
mother.
people. Well, I would still get.
There's 11 people and they're all in the like the spawn room.
Listen here, Zachmo.
Squid Man.
Listen here, Zachmo. Let me make myself clear.
I believe he made himself clear.
Wait, what? What? What's the god?
Dude.
Oh my god, he became stiff!
Squid Games.
Got the rave. Stephanie can do that as
Listen,
well.
hold on. Do I still have Old Squid Man? I think I should. Here, what am I about to lose?
My favorite character
I'm
who's
about to
wanted by
lose
the
the
Tower
Car
of
Center.
Purgation. For being a mind flayer. His
There
crime,
you
his race.
Yeah.
Good.
Hold on. So, like, if you look at you know, Old Squid, once he loads, someday will load.
Oh.
Hopefully. So, like, Old Squid Man. Man, what did I do to his mole to make him look? So, Old Squid Man. This is what my rave looked like. Compared to, like, you know, updated Squid Man. I made it much more.
Much worse. There we go.
I was bullying Rhea with Chaos Beetle. He got beat the fuck up by it.
Amazing. Hey, if you want to have your Gale scene, I'm going into Redwall if you want to find me.
I will. I'll be there shortly.
Stop posting Squidmo. Boing boing. Someone you burned down the world for, huh? No. Nah. Nah. You could... Nah. Nah. Oh. What the... What? Invisible door. Invisible door. Okay. My apologies. Blood wine, of course. Holy fuck, it's Yoshi's other character. Wait a minute, it's Mui's mother. We've seen her in a, we've seen her in a vision. Greetings. One moment, I'll be down. Fucking shit. The goddamn mic. The goddamn mic is messing with me. Hello? I could tell by your dedicated strides that you were heading towards the winery. Not much else in this corner of Redwall. How can I help you, ma'am? I must say, you look familiar. Have we met before? Are you a regular? Have you been to Aether or Redwall? Wait, no. Don't tell me. New Lockport.
How do you know? You are very spot on.
Oh? Lucky guess. I don't really get around much.
Well, precisely, you should already know who I am.
I beg your pardon?
One of your employees. You have a glance at their memories.
Oh. Oh yes, I remember
so you.
You
Should know who I am.
Not New Lockport at all. Yes. You're Mui's mother, who, if I'm not mistaken, tied up her own daughter and
Yes,
experimented on her. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I wasn't really trying to tie you up. I am only making a offspring that could possibly help to save people. You know.
Right. Well, anyways, what can I do for you, miss? Clearly you haven't just come around to talk drama or gossip. And another customer, I see. Are you here to purchase some wine, miss?
Yeah, I am indeed.
Lovely. Well,
What reds have you got?
well, quite a few. I'm sorry if you don't mind. This is important business. You know, as a winery, we do have to sell things, of course. We've got several reds in. We have a general variety of our bottom shelf, top shelf, middle shelf. We have a good, I believe an elven red, high elf. Make their stuff a little bit, you know, a little bit, vivid.
Tilt bangs, wink.
I'm sorry. Is that good?
Oh, no, don't. Yeah, that one's fine. Do you have any, Shiraz or Merlot by any chance? Those two are a particular favorite.
We do, in fact, have a Merlot. It's from our high shelf, though. Are you a, oh, you're a bard. Are you a good bard?
How? I like to think I'm a pretty okay bard.
Well, bottle of this will run you 10 gold pieces.
And if that's the case, I'm a fucking good bard.
Sorry, did I stutter? I meant, hold on. 50. Apologies.
Okay, then I'm not a very good bard.
Let's haggle. What do you think is a good price, then, miss? Somewhere between 10 and 50 gold
I think that
pieces.
10's pretty solid.
I see, I
I'll take
see.
the lowest I can.
15.
I sing better when I've had a few drinks in me.
Or
12.
12. Tell you what, you're a bard, do you do more classical, more high society numbers? We could use some ambiance. I feel like that might draw more people in.
I mean, I can.
Tell you what, make you a deal. 10 gold pieces. Come by tomorrow, day after, whenever, and play some music for us. We can consider maybe getting you a more permanent role. Ding. And I don't believe I got your
Then that we
name.
can absolutely agree on.
Other than the bard who I saw hanging out of a tree. Zaris. Jin. I'm the manager around here.
It's a pleasure.
Likewise.
I see. I exist and trouble follows me.
Oh, I wouldn't.
I was meaning them.
Oh, yes. Well, I was. Trouble comes in multiple forms. Yeah.
Don't worry.
That one's not trouble,
Yeah.
though. He's not too much of a hassle. Gale. Afternoon.
Either way. Appreciate it, Jen.
Fair travels. Enjoy it. Hopefully not all at once. A good wine is to be savored.
Oh no, absolutely all at once.
Oh. You bought it.
Tonight, probably, even still.
I do enjoy a heavy drinker.
So you can have money while doing
One moment, Gale. I'm, dealing with something. Alright, so. What do you want?
I heard you're going to the Fade Dock.
Loose lips sink ships, apparently. What would you have to do with that?
I only asked if you gather ingredients. In turn, this will help in the big cause with Louis' condition.
Louis?
Condition? What condition? I thought she was doing fine. Better than
I guess
fine.
she didn't tell you the whole story.
No, she didn't.
As you can know, I'm sure she showed you how her arms transformed.
Aye, she did.
That of a scale. That is no normal.
I heard my name.
She is on the verge of converting to full Leviathan, and I wanted to prevent that.
Well, I don't want one of my best workers to turn into a monster either, so I guess our interests may be temporarily aligned. If I can take you at your word.
Well, most of my offers positive. I don't have any ill will against you or anyone in the winery. I just want to keep my daughter safe.
Alright.
But if something happens to her in that fate dark, I won't be as friendly as this time.
Noted. Very well then. A list of what you need. Drop it off at here or the Aether branch of our winery tomorrow morning. We'll get those things. I trust that you can do this procedure or alchemize these into something, the necessary concoction.
Mm-hmm. Very well. Just gonna put a piece of paper on the counter. That have all the information you need.
Lucky you, us going to the Feydark right when this is going on.
Just understand that our priority is saving someone. Oh, don't expect it.
I'm well aware. But the choice is all yours. You can hate me all you want, but this is for safety. Keeping an employee from turning into a monster? I'm sure you already have a fair share of monster.
Hello, Viners. Is this some private thing, or...?
No, we were just wrapping up.
Yeah.
Wrapping up what? Angry. Jin, are you angry again?
Where are you wrapping up?
Wow, wow, Stern, you are
should take my leave.
Remember-
quite the people person.
I am asking. I am concerned for you as a fellow ranger. Okay, that's all.
Do not worry.
That'll be all. Thank you. We will get your ingredients to the best of our ability.
Very well.
As long as you are true to your word and you save her life.
Oh, I assure you, I will.
Hey, would you like some spaghetti?
No thank you, Violet. I'm, again, I still
Alright.
cannot eat mortal food.
All right.
Was not expecting that.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
I've read the information, or at least tried to read the information that Ira gave us.
Good. I've been keeping up on things too. You've been a busy man around town, Care to explain yourself before I... Let's do this politely. You will attempt to explain yourself. Tell me your side of the story. And then I will tell you why that doesn't excuse your actions, okay? Feel free to close the door.
Oh no, I can't close the door.
Hold on, let me get that. There we go. Now then. Let's hear it.
I have no excuse. I should have been better. Because even though they keep on goading me, I made myself look like a fucking idiot.
You can say that again. More importantly, you've wasted your strength. You risked yourself getting injured or killed. Maybe not killed. The bubble probably would have prevented that catastrophe. But you've burned your strength. Sundered your armor, undoubtedly. If you were fighting Tama, might need to get that repaired. And more importantly, you've demonstrated that you are very susceptible to goading, to trickery, to manipulation. You know where we're going, Gale? We are going to the Feydark. We are fighting a coven. Deception is their bread and butter. If you can't keep your cool around a kitsune who can barely string together 2 cohesive sentences without growling or snarling over something, how am I supposed to expect you to deal with people who have actual illusion magic, hmm? Do you know why I brought you along? Do you know why I decided that you would be a good asset to this expedition?
Why?
Because you're a soldier. You're a cog. I expect you to fit into a machine. You're passionate about this mission, obviously. You told me that much. I expected that meant that you could function, you could work. You are not part of the winery. That is obvious. What's the best way to put this? To me, you are a tool. Okay? Eugene, Mui, Ira, I will be doing my damnedest to protect them on this mission. Because they are people I care about, Gale. They are people I don't want to see die. You, the others, I would make a... If it came down to it, I would pick them over you in a heartbeat. You know what that means? That means I want people who aren't going to make stupid decisions. You get that? Because in the event that I don't save you, I want you to be able to save yourself. I don't want you to die. I don't want to whittle your life away in pursuit of my own interests. But I need you to just... I need you to be at your fullest, okay? I need you to be at your A game. 1 second. Hi.
What's in the pot?
I'm giving Gale a verbal dressing down. You're free to watch or listen in. I might have need of your help, actually. Why do you fight, Gale?
That was the only good thing I could do. All I ever was a curse. Well, the last thing I do was try to do good world. But ever since I born, everyone near me had always
I see.
Answer myself. Don't even know why I still continue. I don't even know why I'm still alive.
Inertia. You're an object in motion. This is something you've been doing your whole life. It carries you. It's the only thing you feel you know how to do. So it's the only thing you continue to do. It's natural. But you're listless. You are lacking motivation.
No, all I feel. Call me selfish, but I only really joined because no. You know that I was basically second thought in the military.
I didn't know
why
that.
I'm even here myself.
Again,
I'm basically an outcast.
Wouldn't say I'm surprised. Are you on assignment out here, or are you deserting?
That's the weird part. I'm assigned to be here, but I don't know why they picked me of all people. Is it because I was the only easy option? I don't even know myself.
Did they not assign anyone else? Or just you?
Oh no, they recruited everyone, but I was the first one to be picked.
Well, I don't know, and frankly, I don't think it's very... I don't think that... Go on.
Because despite me trying to throw myself, I still keep coming back. Because I guess I care too much. I guess I have too much emotion. But there's one thing I always was taught and learned how to do. Because sometimes trying to do the right thing is the hardest thing to do. The right thing is to keep alive. To stay alive. Because if I just throw myself at the enemy, all I'm doing is be a liability.
That is funny. I find staying alive to be one of the easiest things.
My own sister wants me to die.
Well, I'm sure that is very hard for you. Emotion, Gale, is what gives us strength. Anger makes us strong. Fear keeps you alive. But if you don't focus these emotions, they will master you. You will not control them, but it will be the other way around. Okay? You know what happened? You know what happened when you let Tama wrap you around her finger? You let your emotions get in the way.
That's the thing, I wasn't even trying to fight her. She just jumped in. And apparently she's been making stuff up that was trying to kill her. I wasn't. I wasn't. Sure, I was heated in the moment, but...
Gale?
I don't want to kill her.
I don't care. And why should you? You are... What is Tama to you? A roadblock. A stepping stone. A fox on the side of the road. You are more important than this, wouldn't you say, than this petty squabble? Tell me why. Tell me why I should keep you on this mission. Tell me why you would be a better choice than any of the other Rangers, winery members. Vander? I picked you over Vander, Gale. Tell me why I wasn't... Tell me why I was correct in that decision, And I swear to God, okay, if you give me a I don't know, there's nothing useful about me, I'm just a piece of dead weight, I will stab you and let your blood leak out onto this goddamn winery floor. You want to be on this mission, Gale. You want to go save Ari, Gale. So tell me why I should bring you.
Because I want to be a damn hero, damn it.
Good enough. Want people to sing your name, praise you, bringing the lost goblin
Because
home.
all I could think and all I want to do is to get them back. And if I have to slaughter red caps in order to do so, so God help me, I will.
There's that fire.
And I don't want to be heartless. I don't want to be this, but... They've... I think I'm the only person that made me feel like I was worth it. And maybe all the things all the curse or all the things that I may think about myself now, maybe it could be something different. Maybe it doesn't have to be that way. Maybe it could be something positive. Maybe I could be better. It may be selfish, but... And some people say, oh, it's just a fucking goblin. She's more than just that. Makes me feel needed. And I want to give her the same happiness she gave me.
Well, your taste in women notwithstanding, I'd say we've lit a fire under you. You're back on. Okay? My previous statement still stands. If it's between you and Eugene, you and Mui, you and Ira, you and Ari, I will save them first. You understand? So keep yourself alive. Don't fucking
Yes,
salute
sir.
me. I'm not your superior officer, Gale.
Sorry.
I'm a vampire, and you're a hero.
Fucking weird thing, isn't it? Well. Honestly, I don't know what else to say at the moment.
Alright. Well. Don't go getting into any other fights.
We'll get it back.
If you do, I might actually kill you.
All I know is that Tommy wants to face me, but she will have to wait.
Exactly. Tell her you have more important business. Avoid her, lie.
She's not important.
I don't really know. I don't really care. Just
She's not important in this situation.
exactly.
What's really
She does not
important
matter.
is saving of Ari.
She does need to learn a lesson, but I have more important things to do.
Well, there's a billion other people in Aether who are also willing to teach it to her. Doesn't necessarily have to be you.
Well, I pissed her off, so she still probably wants to look for me anyways.
Oh, everyone's pissed her off.
A lot of people still. Yeah.
It's-
Waiting.
Well, she has a whole line of people waiting for her. Anyways.
That is funny, isn't it? Twig has sort of superseded Gale, I think, in Tama's vision for now, at least, so he should be safe.
Yeah. Well, she won't be bothering us.
Greetings. A customer?
Knock, knock. Oh, good. There's people in here.
Hello. Well,
Bring-
I guess.
Bringeth you coin?
Do you want to get a drink?
Of course. I don't mind giving coin to some good wine. May I?
Oh, sorry. That's how you want me to clean that first. What can I get you?
I'll go with some of that stuff that you made before. What was it? What'd you call it? Phoenix wine?
The last drink. Bit morbid, but I like the idea. Let's see. This is pricey. Runs 200 gold pieces for a bottle, 20 a glass. Phoenix feather and diamond dust ain't cheap.
20 gold. I'll have a glass.
There you go. What about you, friend?
Cheers.
Just gonna look at his quid purse, like, hold it up a little bit.
What's the cheapest stuff you have?
1 silver a glass. Bottom shelf.
Outstanding. And he puts 1 silver down.
Lovely. Boring old human wine.
Happen with you guys today?
Let's see. Well, walked around talking for the most part. Finished my plans, picked up a lot of shopping. Bombs, rope, knives, caltrops, a lantern. Not sure how much use that's going to be in the Feydark.
Potions.
I visited.
Better to have some things than nothing.
Exactly. I visited some guy's soul.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Same old.
Lucky.
And I assume things are squared away for who you're taking on the mission to rescue Ari?
Done and squared, absolutely. We've got our 10, and I think they're the best pick for the job. No offense.
Well, if someone cowers
yeah, I was
out,
about to
you
say,
know.
I take a feeling I'm not on that list, and that's fine by me.
Me and
I
Iro
have a
worked it
feeling
out.
I know you guys will get her back.
Yeah.
You'll get her back. I have no doubt.
Yeah, we'll get it back, or things are going to change a lot around here for the worse, probably. In advance, if I do turn into an angry vampire lord, that'll be why.
Well, once you guys return, if you need a healer.
If you guys don't succeed, well, just means that another mission's got to go to get her back. Keep doing that again and again and again until we get her back.
Right.
Who you guys are talking about?
One of my daughters, Ari.
Wait.
The best one.
Always very enthusiastic about.
Yes.
And very enthusiastic about selling me wine that
They're
might be a
both
bit overpriced.
equal.
Goblin, yes.
Ah, yes. She's
One ponytail,
wait,
not
she
the
got-
twin tails.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. She was so nice.
Yes.
Not was, she is. They are going to rescue her.
Yeah.
I meant that.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Just don't speak as past tense.
Yeah, hey. And if you want to give a few choice words to the hag, who kidnapped her. Sulfur wants us to take her head back, or her soul. We're gonna be trapping her essence in something, bringing it back.
Yeah. Ooh. You know, if you want her to, you know, suffer.
Yes.
Sulfur's already planned on.
I got a couple of things.
Talk
if
to
there are choice words, you can always just tell the hag Sulfur looks cuter. That'll be a good vicious mockery.
Or could put her head in a jar, and then give the head in the jar to me. And I can do unthinkable things to them.
Nephthys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think there are far more people higher up on that pecking order than you getting hold of that skull.
Jin, your sending stone vibrates.
Talk to me.
I'm just letting you know. I'm going to be prepared. 2 days. We got this.
Yeah, we got
and
this.
And then they're snoring.
You should hang up. It consumes mana to keep these things on. Oh well, she'll learn. Second best daughter on the line.
And that is where we will eternally differ, but you can understand why. I would never put one above the other.
Of course. Well.
Glad she's okay.
Yeah. Enough about us. Anything interesting happen with you all today?
I met a fae.
I hear Tom has been getting up to more mischief.
Tommy?
Tama. Tommy's fine.
Oh, Tama. Yeah. Tama is... Yeah, still the unfortunate victim of that fucking fae. I'm gonna skin that fucking dark fae if I ever get the chance.
Yes.
Oh, yes, they seem to be doing better.
The Goblin Tinkerer, Twig, was absolutely livid. Apparently she got hunted down or something. I don't know, man. Look, Julian, she's your daughter. I trust you to have the expert opinion on this. What is her deal? Why does she pick fights?
Tama?
Yes, Tama. Why does she pick fights with people and then get angry when people fight back? And then act surprised when everyone hates her over it?
At this point, I don't know anymore. She has a curse that has been in her bloodline since as long as I've met her, and now she has a dark fae whispering dark evils into her mind. Her mind is a battlefield, and her body is getting the brunt of it all. I can't do anything anymore. I could before when it was just the curse, and now this dark fae influence, I don't have much... It takes everybody to fucking do something. I can't just step in and take over anymore. Usually I could. But now I feel so fucking powerless and out of the fucking loop, I can't do anything. And I know it's not her fault, that's the issue, and I think people blame Tama more than anything. Like people haven't been afflicted with something that makes them do something out of their control.
Touché.
Many people, I think, have had the gifted luxury of never being under mind control. And I am happy that many people don't. But unfortunately, there comes the bias where not many people understand what fucking... Many people don't see how it affects people. Like if you, all of a sudden, were... Because you just said vampire curse, we'll go with that one. You are turned full-blown into a vampire, and the one that turned you has complete control over you, because that's usually how that goes. And then all of a sudden, they just whisper into your ear, oh, hey, by the way, bite that motherfucker. And out of the blue, and say for whatever reason, the vampire goes, oh, by the way, don't tell anybody that I said that. Let's keep it our little secret. And then everybody turns against you, and then you can't say anything. Mindfuckery of that nature is something that many people have gone through and shit that I've been trying to manage. And it's been going poorly. We throw shit at the wall and seeing if it works. We try beating the curse out of her, at least try to calm it down, that rarely works. We try getting the Fae to fuck off in her mind, it's too strong. I feel no matter how much that we do, we can't keep up with the shit that continually tends to bother us.
Well, you're the heroes,
Sorry, I'm
right?
not trying to explode on anybody. I'm just frustrated.
My opinion, if you don't mind.
Sure.
The way I see it is I talked with them a little bit. And I think you remember that day I was going to, maybe punch them. Maybe, but, Yes, they're quite stronger than me, but the important thing is I didn't. Because instead I talked to them once I realized, I may be different. And I may not have a lot in common with them, but it's good to know someone else knows what's like. And, there's many of us like that, and we all struggle with it. But anyway, what I was saying is, you have to put your faith in them. You don't have to bear the weight of their responsibilities, and there's nothing wrong with helping. But you have to have faith that they're gonna get through it as well. Because sometimes all it is is just a little faith.
I know that those words mean well, but the last time I had faith in anybody trying to do something for me, Victor took Spike. I had faith that the guard were going to keep her safe. Many of them even turned against him to try to keep her safe. And look how that turned out. It's not that I don't have faith in other people that are trying to help Tama, but at the end of the day, I could help her before. And I have been doing everything I can as a kind father to try to guide her through better paths, so that way her violent tendencies through this curse and now this dark fae don't overwhelm her. In fact, actually, it's gotten so fucking batshit bananas that even her own curse is trying to help fight the dark fae that's taking her over. That's how batshit insane things have been as of late. And to throw another fucking wrench into it all, the warden, the one that's looking after Revel's End, has said that he would look after her, train her, and help get that shit underway. Haven't seen hide or hair of the results of that yet. Not to say that I'm hoping that training has begun, and I understand if it's a long process. I am thankful that I have a wonderful community that has come together for common causes of just morally good ways of life, and yet all I can ever do is often point people in the right direction. I know there are things outside of my wheelhouse that I can't do. I'm not a crafter, I'm not a fighter, I'm a fucking bard. I'm a bard that's taken on way too much responsibility for himself, but everybody keeps putting that on me. And I'll continue to bear the weight of 1,000 sins and 100 shoulders to make sure that everybody else is okay. I've homed half the people that come here. Because most of the fucking people that come here are running away from shit that they can't handle on their own. They don't have homes, they don't have food on their plate, water in their glasses, a roof over their head. Hell, I had to hire a secretary to make sure that I could get everything in line, because that's how fucking crazy shit's gotten for me.
Yes.
And I'm not saying it because I hate it, I'm saying it because I hate feeling so fucking useless half the time. I have to sit back and watch everybody solve the problems that I wanted to put on my shoulders. The people I care for most, I can't fucking help. I can't help Ira or Ari with the fucking hag that has been hunting them. I can't help Tama with the curse that has been bothering her since day one.
Yes. Yeah. it's good to just want to help, but sometimes he just kind of like looks very somberly at his hands. You can't help everyone, and trying to do so, well, it leads to things less than fortunate. And
I refuse to give up, though.
I think it isn't that. It's good that you want to help, but sometimes you just have to live in the moment of, there might not be a solution now, but there will be eventually. But if you spend all this time frantically looking for something that may not exist, you know, you might not get anywhere. So it's good to take a time, a breather.
Oh, goddammit, not
and
another.
What I told them is find your normal, despite the fact that it might not be normal.
Also, Vinci, thank you for the follow.
I know it's a silly concept, but, you know.
Well, you're the one who says aspires to be a hero. I mean, you should know that statistically, most heroes die in battle, far away from their home, fighting for someone else, and their only solace is that someone else will pick up their sword and continue to fight for their cause. So, I suppose if you're feeling stressed and overworked, it means you're on your way to being a hero.
I'm no hero. I'm far from a hero. I'm just a stubborn old man that's just trying to give people a chance, a foundation.
And you've given people chances.
I'll lay it out for you like this, Julian. Tama has hurt people close to me. Tama has hurt me. I can't forgive her for that. Okay?
And I'm not.
But I can understand. I can understand what she's going through. But that's all I can offer her.
That's all I could ever ask.
You are probably one of the last people in Aether who would stick up for her. Okay? That's important.
I will stand by her until my dying breath.
Not many people would.
Rarely are there ever things that happen to somebody that changes their entire life and that they vow to something. I don't think many people, well, I'd like to hope nobody's ever had to experience this, where they have held a child, an abandoned child that was left for dead, and this little ball of life that has no real concept of the world just reaches up to you with a look in their eyes that screams, "Let me live." On that day, when my first son that I adopted, all those many thousands of years ago, my first, I swore on that day that if anybody were to look at me with those same eyes asking for help in that same way, that I would give them everything I could. It was one of my life's greatest joys to see that little boy be raised up to the old man and see the family that he raised. I was there at his deathbed when age finally took him. And again over my entire existence, I've done that for many people. I helped give somebody who most people see as a coward help be more brave than some of the strongest heroes of the world. To see an entire room that is full of some of the strongest, the bravest, the wisest, be given a hard choice. That one person will have to sacrifice themselves for a war to be turned Nobody stepped up, but one of my daughters did. Not here in Aether, but a long time ago. A little kobold by the name of Pop. In a room full of generals and everybody else. She was the single voice that stood up and said, I'll do it. She gave her life for a turning point in the war. And we won. This was thousands of years ago. But I was proud of her. And I asked her, I said, why? Why you? She said, because if we lose, I lose everything. But if I go and I succeed, then I protect everything I deem worth living for.
I had
All
no
because
idea.
I gave her a chance.
I had no idea you were that old, to be perfectly honest.
Well, I mean, I'm not made of the flesh and blood, so I am a couple thousand years old. 3,000 to be exact.
A wise man once told me that taking upon the curse of the vampire is in fact a curse, because it'll cause you to outlive all your loved ones. Yeah. Good on you, I suppose, for managing to stay
'Cause they're-
you after all that.
I had a lot of friends help me through it all. I won't lie, there are times where I hit very deep lows. But I had friends to help me through it. And there was one thing that someone told me that stuck with me. And I asked, I got to that point where I was like, why? Why should I befriend anybody who I know I will outlive? And they told me something very, very touching. It was because, at the end of the day, when their life comes to an end, they can know for certain that they will never die alone. That even though mortal life has its limits, where everybody will find their limitations, be it elf, be it merkin, be it whatever the fuck you are, no matter what, you will have people that live
Trust me, I have
your
a bad
same
example.
lifespans. You know what I mean. You will all like, elves live for thousands of years, humans live less than 100, and they always worry that they will outlive their friends and family. But how nice is it to know that there is one person that will be at their deathbed, to know that when all is said and done, when they will look back on their lives, that there is somebody there that will be there for them. It indeed is a curse to outlive everybody, but you can give far more because of it. It is suffering that I have had to hold on to for all of my long years. I have seen so many of my friends die. So many of them I have outlived. But it's because I can give them that I continue to prove that I can still be me with all of the suffering I've been through. Because it is not pain that makes someone, it is kindness. I know for a fact that every single kid that I have ever adopted here, I will probably outlive, either through death of combat or just age. But it'll make me happy that they have someone that they know who loves them, like any good father should. When this world is so cruel, when so many fathers, mothers, brothers, and sisters are torn away, it's someone who genuinely cares and is there for you. Not for any profit, not for any gain, not for any trying to uphold a family tradition or take over the family business, but just wanting to be there to see that they grow to the life that they want. I know Ira and Ari are nearly completely different people, but I love them both equally, and I wish them both success on whatever path they take. And that is why I know you'll get Ira. You will get Ari back. Because I know you care about her just as much as I do and more. And when you kill that bastard of a hag, I want you to make sure it is his most painful as you fucking possibly can make it, so you know exactly how much pain she has inflicted on others. Make that dumb bitch suffer. Because if it is just because she is a hag that she's made people suffer, that is no excuse. Sulfur is the best example that it is not because of what you were born into, it is what you do with the life that you were given. Our race does not determine our outcome, nor does our magic, nor does what we do. It is who we are and how we behave, how we hold ourselves up.
You truly are.
I am a being of destruct. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say.
I know I tend to jabberjaw.
You really are the guiding flame, I guess.
Because I have seen what despair can do, and I refuse to let that fire go out. And that is why I push on so hard, to make sure that everyone around me has something. A foundation that they can build the future they want. Because I know it is so easy to just shun people away and to just take everything that you can have and to give nothing to anyone. I worked myself near half to death with the paperwork just to keep a city afloat. Making sure that the continuous construction of my city continues prosperously, where that anyone can go there that can earn a living and can still come here and have a future. Because that is what this place is. That is what Redwall, that is what Aether is. A chance for a future. Because I think you know just as well as anybody that people come here running from something. Hoping, asking, begging for people with a heart that they might help you when no one else would.
Yeah.
Some true words there.
And that is why I will... That's why I'll run myself... and that is why I will run myself completely fucking ragged until I am near but a kindled flame to make sure that everybody else is okay. I was given a second chance, and I understand how powerful that can be. Death took me once, and I had to fight tooth and nail to get my memories back. And I understand what it is like to live one life and then be given another. I've known war. I've seen war. I've lived war. I was a freedom fighter in my first life, and I'm a freedom fighter now.
Thanks.
And that is the being that stands in your bar. Continuing to serve drinks at the tavern. Supplying some fire wine for people to enjoy.
I appreciate it.
I know suffering.
If you'll excuse me, I need to be, I need to take a walk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think.
Sorry if my jabberjawing.
No, it's. Well, it did, but yeah, not in a bad way, I think. I just need to think about some things.
By all means.
Feel free to stay around as long as you need. Let yourself out. Mui, I wanted to talk with you about something before the end of the night.
Julian.
I'll find you.
Well, I'll be honest. I did used to think it's immortality or long life as a curse, but you did give me a new idea on it. It isn't how. It isn't the fact one lives so long, it's the fact that how you use that long life.
Fuck, man.
I didn't know it for quite a long time.
I hate feeling things.
But yeah. Sorry if I...
Who we still got? Who we still got?
Ran him
around?
off.
If I ever get to go home, promise to go there with me.
I'll promise I'll try.
I gotta check something real quick.
I will keep that from happening.
I heard someone say like sniffle or something from outside the the winery. Maybe that was just Mui. Maybe my directional audio is fucked up. Maybe a new perspective on Asmo. Dude, that's a new perspective on everything, dude. Jin is not. Jin is not holding it in. Jin is not locked the fuck in right now. He does not have a grip. I think we were the last people. We might have very well been the last people on map. Damn. Okay, just one more scene, and then we'll wrap things up.
What are you doing up here?
Stupid Julian. Stupid feelings, caring about things. Well, one last bit of caring to do before the end of the day, I suppose. Look, I really hate how sensitive the damn whispers are now. Should maybe be returning back to pre-vamp Jin's level of empathy. That... Truing. That shit literally, like... That shit knocked him. That shit got him, man. The talk about how it's okay. You can be an immortal and not lose hope of everything.
Fear is not bad thing as well, eh? Sometimes fear is...
Oh god, I literally like turning is enough to fuck with my damn... Oh god damn it, where's Mui? Mui, where the fuck have you gotten off to? That good scenes though, honestly, good scenes all around. I'm glad we got to have our talk with Gale. Where Jin got to be a hard ass. He got to be the cold vampire for all of literally like 1 minute before Mui, like, not Mui, fucking, right, Julian. Mui was just there. I'm looking for Mui. Before Julian just took a fucking sledgehammer to everything. Alright. The old Asmodeus. Hello, Mui. Hello, Mui. Sorry, I made a dramatic entrance from behind that bush and everything. Sorry to start. I meant to startle you more, to be perfectly frank. Sorry, I needed to take 5. I got like garlic in my eyes or something. Okay. Yeah, before all that, your mom showed up to the winery. What? And she said apparently you're dying? What is this? Come on, I thought we worked something out here. I thought we were, I thought we were telling each other bad things that were happening so everyone could help. Spill, what's the deal?
It's a thing that's not easy to talk about. The day that I got part of my memory back, something changing in my body. I didn't want to say anything about it, just obviously there's more stuff that's more important than me. And I take priority in saving Ari more than myself.
I care about Ari, yes. But you're important too, okay? I can't just have you dying on me, okay? Because you think it would be an inconvenience to the rest of us. You know how this works? We talk about our grievances. Sure, they're a hassle. Sure, some of us have more of them than others. The goblins have, what, 3 different Fae-related problems all bearing down on them at the same time? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, Mui, because that's what we are as the winery, the Rouge and Rogue. My people. You all matter, so we're all going to do our best to help out with all of our issues. Okay? So, I got this.
I'm guessing she told you.
List of reagents. Conveniently, found in the Feydark. It's fortunate that we were already going ingredient gathering to pay for those potions. But we're going to need to get more. Quite a few more. But you'll be able to take those and turn them into something to help your condition, okay?
I'm guessing she kind of forced you into getting those?
Yeah, she said if I didn't do it, if I let you die, then she would not be as kind the next time around. Call it a win-win for me, you know. We don't get an angry dragon lady pounding down our door, and we get to keep you alive. I figured it was, you know, the right thing to do.
It's just one of those. She just. My mothers care a lot about me.
Yeah.
I used to lead a lot of people in the depths. Obviously, still lost. Don't know part of what happened. I don't think I'm ready to go back into the depth yet.
Yeah. It was a pretty harrowing experience. Not gonna lie.
Considering that I'm part Leviathan, I am getting hunted.
By Leviathan hunters, of course. It makes perfect sense. Look. You need to tell us about these things, okay? We'll deal with them. That's what my job is, in addition to just running this winery, okay? Keeping you all alive
Sort out everything
and
else
safe.
first. I'd rather have everyone else problem solved first.
Well, you know that
But first,
you know that doesn't work
just focus on
all the time, because sometimes my friend is dying and she didn't tell me about it. So then we need to you know, make some adjustments to the plan. I'm a ranger. I can find ingredients, okay? I can forage. I'll try not to get in too much trouble, but if I do, I have you to back me up, okay? Pull me out any weird plant traps I find myself in. That's how this works. We help each other. Help me, help you. Alright?
I know. You don't have to worry. I still have, I think, about a year left. I made a contract with a being when I went to establish political. In turn, I traded the one memory shard in return for holding this transformation.
I see.
She just takes off her arm guard. You just see a mark.
The transformation, right. Look, I talked to someone in a very similar position to you just today who said he had only 400 years to live, right? I scoffed at that, right? But then he told me that doesn't count using his magic. Using his magic will deplete his life force even more. If you're only at 1 year, I shudder to think of what any grievous injuries could do to you. Worsen your condition, the like. We're going to the Fate Arc now. We might not ever go to the Fate Arc again. We'll get this done while we're here, okay? Whether that's before or after or in the downtime between looking for Ari and getting her out safe, we'll manage it, alright? It's a lot. It's a lot on our plates. It's a lot on our fucking plates, I know. Keeping all of us alive, rescuing Ari, getting herbs for your treatment, avoiding hags, bone fairies, and all that. But I believe in you guys, okay? Because I know that you care about getting this job done. And I know that, more importantly than that, you have the skills to get it done. You've got the mind to stop yourself making dumb decisions. And most importantly, we've got each other. Alright? Cover each other's faults. Get each other out of trouble.
That's right.
Right. Now let's get back. I need to, I have a little bit more prep to do. Unless you wanted to sit by the ocean for a little bit. I'm not going to stop you.
That's fine.
Okay.
I have about 7 health potion and 4 mana on me.
Good. We'll divvy those up amongst our members. I feel like we should at least get everyone to have 2. 2 healing potions a pop. 1 that you can use on others, 1 that you can use on yourself. Should keep a relatively good coverage. Jackson, if he's our only healer, is going to be swamped, so we want him with as many mana potions as possible. Fucker's still probably going to get mana burn somehow, but we'll cross that road when we get to it. If we can bring, I don't know, painkillers, something of the like. Anything to keep him going, I guess.
Well, at least I had something to work well against me.
Yeah.
No?
Evening? Does remind me I haven't seen Vander all day.
I think we went on a mission, maybe. I know he wanted to talk to me about something. That for a while.
I guess that's something we'll have to, we'll handle.
We come back.
Yes. The morning of the mission, we'll probably have some wiggle room, to be perfectly honest. Not much. But I imagine damn near everyone in Aether will be there to send us off. Alright. Good work today, Mui. Count on you to give your all tomorrow, too. Alright? Hoo-wee!
I was watching you guys.
Dude, oh my god. Julian's fucking speech. That was like that was getting to me a little bit out of character. It was Jin is so fucked up now.
I need to see that.
Jin is so fucked up.
I'm gonna need to go look back at your VOD.
You should. It like he was
VOD.
I post all my VODs, silly.
I hope I did okay.
You did amazing. That was you handled being like verbally berated by Jin so well. Yeah, that bit at the end where he's like, "All right, tell me."
You know,
That he's used to it. What do you think?
During that scene, I wanted to do the silly hee hee ha ha sooner.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, man, dude, it was the conflict with the maid outfit again. I was just sitting here like, man, do I destroy a really good scene?
Do I grief my friend's roleplay, or
Do
not?
I fuck over this good scene with me being a little goofy haha?
It's amazing. Oh, Bird, give me 1 second. I'm gonna end my stream real quick. Is Vi still streaming NPC stuff? Do you know?
No.
Okay.
She already went to bed. I don't know if they're still going anyways. I'm not sure.
Didn't they
just still
say they
streaming?
can't stay up as
Let's
long as
find
they
out.
used to, so.
I can't, but I don't know if the NPC
Bum, bum, bum,
like,
bum,
stuff
bum,
is going on. I don't even have the
bum,
charge to
bum,
go
bum.
NPC if I wanted to, unfortunately.
Alright, let's see.
But, you know.
Who up?
The hot knife
Who up? Oh, Chuggy going. Someone's getting cut with a hot knife. Knock to ask Darth Quackers to collaborate? What the fuck? Let's raid Darth, because he's the DM of the project, I believe, right? Or is he just...
She's not even a bad person, she's a good person, but I don't care. I don't want to-
Yeah, I think he's DMing. Let's raid him. Boop. Boop. Alright. I'll see y'all later. Have a good rest of your night. Remember, we have a Discord server now. Join the Zacmo Discord.
It's totally in his character.
Oh, you know what?
And, yeah. Y'all have a good rest of your night. I'll see you later. Whoo! Good roleplay. Next week. Next week is the mission where we get Ari back. See you then.
Nice
Yeah.
have a nice hair, like take it. You're like, and then he's like,